Game over. Please proceed to exit. Get ready to start! Game over. Please proceed to exit. Get ready to start. Game over. Please proceed to exit. Get ready to start.
Green player eliminated. Green player eliminated. Green team eliminated. Two minutes remaining. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
Get ready to start. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
So as you may know, the sound may be lagging. If you're fine with that, we keep it on.
Only we and no more.
This is only a test. If it's disturbing too much, we turn it off. I'm going back to streamer just to check the sound. I come back soon. Be back soon.
Get ready to play. Get ready. Go. 5 minutes remaining. Red player eliminated.
Ah, lucky one. Hey, die sind hinter uns bei Grün. Zwei hinter uns bei Grün.
Red player eliminated.
Ich weiß. Aber das wissen die auch, das ist egal.
Die stehen auch alle in der Mitte, bereit,
Ja, das hab ich hier. Raus hier.
Alles jetzt. Shit.
Chill. Nicht mehr so, Leute.
Red player eliminated. Red player eliminated.
Max, push around entry.
I can't really run.
Help! Help, Max!
I can't.
Help!
Where are you?
Entry! Watch entry! Oh, man!
One flag ring, two clear. Run, did you see where I am? Run, I'm watching entry.
Red team eliminated.
That's the last red. Look. What are you doing? Is he dead? Hold the ties down.
Yeah!
One more.
Ein Eingang! Hey? Kann einer beim Eingang schauen? Ist da jemand? Stefan, kannst du Eingang schauen? Also komplett Eingang rein, ne? Ich sehe jetzt hier jemand Eingang kommen.
30 seconds remaining.
Die sind doch da, wie?
Ja, ich stehe hier, aber nicht vor.
Du kannst dir nur einen gucken.
Da ist doch Marco schon.
Warum soll ich dann einen gucken?
Ja, Marco ist doch da.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ich weiß nicht mehr.
Your whole thing went out.
So yeah. Ja, okay, das ist
Und ich habe noch übelst. So schnell erste Länder, da müssen wir auch nicht was sagen. Was, Tommy? Schaffen wir nicht. Schaffen wir easy. Achso, ja, schafft schon. Es geht kein Tag, das bin ich angemeldet.
Ich will auch mal sitzen.
Ja, kannst du fallen.
Ja, dann im nächsten Schritt.
Get ready to play.
Ich weiß ja
Leute, und ich mache auch Punkte.
Weißt du nicht
wir
mal.
müssen das rausschmeißen. Wir sind ab jetzt weiter.
Hier.
Ah, ne, sind wir schon erst mit Sweep. Eigentlich müssen wir Sweep.
Eigentlich müssen wir es
Lass
ja, was
am Anfang
nur der erste weiter, sonst ist es egal.
Wir spielen am Anfang mega defensiv und hoffen, dass sie sich gegenseitig raushauen und dann geht es raus. Also Möglichkeit haben wir nicht. Wenn wir jetzt offensiv spielen, haben wir schon genug zum Punkten. Wir müssen das Sweep gehen. Wir müssen alle
Aber worum
raus.
gehen wir jetzt?
Aber aus dem Vor.
Aus die Siege.
Die
Ja.
werden relativ
uns
physisch.
wieder.
Aus die Siege, verschicken sich.
Also aktuell ist Sieg der erste, Neuseeland zweiter.
Ja, dann Video bei denen, das kann man und die kleinen Dinger. Ich kann nicht treffen.
Wo sind die denn hin?
Und den kommst rein, den wir mal
Konzepte können wir nicht.
Wo gehen wir? Sind ja mit jetzt gerade.
Okay, sorry for that. The camera feed was a bit scuffed. I went to change it back to where it should be.
Get ready. Go.
Sound. We have to do a little bit. There's nothing we can do. It is based on Wi-Fi strength level, and the picture quality is to what we can have. 720 30 FPS. Well, could do a commentary this way too, but I don't want to disturb too much. Far better than you hear what's going on.
Five minutes remaining.
Kannst du ihn holen?
Der steht Mitte immer noch.
Lenny, kannst du ihn holen? Der steht vor mir. Wenn du auf ihn läufst. Was ist? Leben, 4.
Watching us.
Machen wir jetzt Schritt.
Rechten Eingang.
Geht nicht. Wir haben
Yeah, one pound more, Ricky.
Jonas, erster drin.
Yes, Ricky. Behind, Ricky. There. Corner's here. Corner's here.
Wo ist da?
Pull back. Push back. Push back off. Get another down on the top.
2 minutes remaining. Red player eliminated.
Hey, bei dir, bitte.
Kein Problem, das tue ich nicht. Geh wieder zurück.
Ja, mach mal.
Ihr müsst schon lieber Erster werden, ne?
Werden wir nicht. Alles gut.
Ja, aber dann gammelt ihr mit euch wieder nicht zu spielen.
Das ist egal. Hey, Kenneth, kann ich...
Remaining. Yellow player eliminated. Yellow player eliminated. Red player eliminated. Yellow player eliminated. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
Der Einzige, der links steht. Der Einzige, gegen drei Leute.
Action.
So, can we start?
I guess so. We can start.
All ready? Okay, I start again.
Okay, boys, go on. Go on. Put the rat corner.
Get ready to play.
Sorry.
Get ready to start.
Seivas meidät molemmat, Henrik.
That's nice when somebody stands in the middle of the hallway and blocks the shot.
Ausse kaikki skorehyllyllä.
Mirka heitti tuossa rekoitten takana.
Ootko menettänyt paljon? Onko näissä oikeus? Ties. Ei ne varmaan. Nää auksit nostaa vähän. Nyt tos orepaikasta tosta Twinklessä. Ja ne on hyllyllä. Niillä on maksimissaan 3 lifea per meidän tyyliin.
2 minutes.
That sniper's clear. Yeah. It was in a rack corner, I didn't see it. Yeah, blue pillar.
Just relax, passive.
There's a lot of
Passive. I know we're horny, but passive. I want hockey.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
Please proceed to exit.
That was Jay Hong from Gothenburg. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Don't die this time.
Yep.
Get ready to play.
Joo, mä veikkaan 50-60. Joo, niin, mut sama. Ja. Ja. No niin, jätkät, lupatellaan taas toisiamme. Oikein.
Mä tuun Heikin perässä taas.
Ready to start.
Ready, go.
Onks sun pikset siniset? Noniin. Ois.
Heki entry, outside.
Fuck me, man. Mitähän Ruotsin ystävät tekee? Spyde ja Ruovarella on vihreätä.
I like the way you say spot up.
Spyde. Vamos, vamos. Tykkäs Matias Kalmuksen? Meidän täytyy vaan toivoa, että ne muumit menee niiden päälle.
Ei ne mene, me ollaan
Tai 5-2. Niin kun nuo alustus siis on liian keskiä.
Hyvä Jere, hyvä Jere.
Minutes remain.
Nice! Jere boys! Nice! Sun!
One more testing.
Ja on -5. Mä oon -2. Okei, nice. Söpö. Ollaan Sami siinä. No näistä tuntuu pois. Päästäänkö se mut sinne pelissiin? En tiedä. No niin. Aina se ylös. Ootko synkassa?
Twinkles on liikkunut tuohon puoliseen.
Se on pampiseinä.
Tai ore. Häksy! Häne! Onks teillä ok score?
Blue player
Game over. Please proceed to exit.
One game break. I charge the device. I have a supercharger. The stream room. I'll be back with the NDI course later on. Okay. Till then.
It had to be somewhere.
Swap.
I just couldn't find it.
Get ready to start! Game over. Please proceed to exit.
No bar. Ah, no.
It looks like we're live now.
Yeah, no.
We got the three guys in the back, just totally nailing it. Andrea,
I mean,
we're perfect right now.
Most we saw this time. The Wi-Fi network is not there where it should be.
No, we've had no connection problems whatsoever. Everything's working perfectly. Because you are tech guy. Movement, how'd the game go?
Well,
See, you can come by and contribute if you want to talk to the crowd. We have 83 people, by the way. Yep. Movement's in the room with us right now. All right. Looks like they're already in there getting ready. I should probably go to the...
All right, chat. I put the camera feed on in about 2 minutes. I hope it works properly there and there, but there may be lag issues as well with the picture and with the sound. But hey, you gotta live with that.
Yeah, Bob, over the stuff in Fort Wayne, I can probably imagine that. Bob, I think it's a balmy 65 degrees right now. Not Celsius for everyone that's wondering. Fahrenheit. 65 Celsius would be miserable.
It's basically your fingers out and they burn. No, that is incorrect. We melt at 30, not 25.
But you start complaining at 20.
Yeah, we start. 25 is okay, still. 30 is no way. That's how it goes.
Indeed. Well, first game of this, we got Mega 9 starting off really hot. I know they were talking outside they wanted to adjust their strategy from starting in green base, so see how it's playing out for them. Good start, though. I say, yeah, if you were in the arena, it'd be great to actually see like kind of the action. It's a little bit static. That's all we have in the pictures to look at.
places to look at, and then also my action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your action's always the best.
89%. So give me time, so I can be there for the rest of the time.
Is that why Sweetness is played during the winter? No, the Swedes just benefit by not having any sunlight. Andreas and I cackling over here with that one. See, still a good start from Omega 9. Relatively slow game overall, though, so far. Wait, what's the contest here?
Try with the feed like with this. It's always like this when it's on, and you see it there in the bottom right. Here is the preview of the whole thing, and there's the one. Because I'm not recording this.
You'll have to show me what you need. But I'm going to assume that you're right because you're much smarter.
We got it.
It works?
This time.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, hopefully it stays that smooth. Because, yeah, if you can get the audio from the inside of the arena, it'd be great, too. That was nice last time.
Yeah. I started here and walking. That's my best chance. I need the audio.
Looks like some action outside green base. Not a whole lot near, maybe some near red, but... Aki, we are live. Say hi to your fan base. We have 73 on right now.
Sound is on?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Hello, stream.
Aki is here to join us as we watch the first game of the Ascensions. Or knockout round, whatever.
Haben wir eigentlich mehr Deutsche oder mehr Englische? Wahrscheinlich mehr englische Zuschauer, gell?
You can do it in Deutsch.
Yeah, you can talk in German. We teach all the world German.
I don't think the Australians are going to know much what we're talking about. I see Eperaya on the stream. Good luck later. You guys have had a good tournament so far in Elim. Congratulations. Okay, Monstro's closing the gap pretty quick. Take the lead. I can see Boss here looking around for someone. There's someone on the other side. One of the Monstro players. I thought you were heading into your... Okay.
I'm waiting. Yeah. It says 20 minutes.
Oh, for the phone.
Hold on a second, right?
Oh, did we find out definitively why sometimes the packs aren't showing up? Is it because they're not shooting a shot in the first 30 seconds? But that still will count their points later in the game. It's just that we can't follow along with it.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as it works out in the end, it just makes it a little bit harder to follow with what's happening in the game. Because that could mean, theoretically, like this score doesn't quite represent the score of the game, right?
No, if they would have scored points, they would have been on the board, because then they would have shot.
But see, like, they still have 5 players in the game. Right?
No. I think if they're not showing up on the scoreboard, they're actively not scoring points at the moment. They have not shot and they have not made points.
Guess we'll see at the end of the game here. That would seem odd. Like, they would probably notice within the first minute that they're not playing. That is what I was just asking about. I was gone for about an hour and a half, so we will see after this game here because, oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
So now he got shot.
Yep.
And now he's showing up.
There's our answer. But what you're saying is, too, it's like, so Cup just showed up. He could get points now.
Yes.
Or he could have got points earlier if he had shots.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take that as gospel. Oh, thank you, Cooper.
See?
Did Paige get all of them?
The next
All,
one that's
I
up
think
now
she had
is
like 4 teams. So I think she had the German team as well. Oh yeah, there you go. Points being scored. Well, pretty close game for the top 3 here. Let's see, polls.
Closer than the last games.
Yeah. Say 30 seconds left on my end. It's like Wildcats are actually pulling away a little bit. In a good position. A lot of points here at the end. Skywalker close to elimination. Probably not being as aggressive as he would otherwise be. Ooh, Skywalker might get eliminated. Nope. Spoke too soon.
Game over. Please proceed to
But there we have it. Game 1. Wildcats take it. Wait. It's weird to look at this now. 2-0. You, how are you gonna? I just ended the game if you wanted to go there now. Be a good time. I believe. Yeah. 3-5-0. Congratulations to Wildcat and pulling that one out. Came from behind, a lot of points there at the end. Especially after Mega 9 took the lead early, held on for a while, but scored towards the end of it. Templars 2 racked up some points there at the end. Jay, you were in there, was going to sing down about the lost the points for like who rushed to essentially.
Taking my time, starting points.
We can take our times. People plan, that's their run. As long as we keep things running smoothly. Wait, why did this not
We have options.
Oh shit, that's why, because I'm an idiot. Pardon my French on that one. I put the scores in the wrong game, so let's just correct that. That'll be our happy little secret. I promise everything's been going smoothly. Nothing happened. I'm the game too. Monster in green, Mega 9 blue, Wildcat yellow. Let's kind of see what's going on here. What's up?
I'm checking.
Thanks.
get ready to start.
Be right back. Yeah. We're on. I don't think we need to be right back. We're good. We're here all day. During the entire game. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate your confidence in my abilities. Well, Nori's about the force log on this time. Everyone fired pretty much right away. We have a much faster start than the previous game. Omega 9 pulling out again very quickly. Looks like the Templars are kind of out of the action right now. Very close, quick game. Jesus. I didn't know this was my roast. Thanks, guys. Paige, Marion said everything was good. Did you get all the teams?
Yeah, I got all the teams. I'm just naming them for the scoreboard because Twinkle's asked me to.
Okay.
Once
Yeah,
they're all named, he can run them through a code and it just uploads it to the scoreboard.
Mhm.
I just need to get yours uploaded. So if we can put his picture on the cloud, then we're good to go.
All right.
The only players I don't know are a couple from Diet Cobras. Would you happen to be able to?
Potentially. I saw Aaron a moment ago too, and the Aussies right there might be able to help too.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
Cooper, that'd be a yes. Just 2 more of the players from the Aussie team she needs to name. Or not the Aussie team, the New Zealand team. But they're right outside, so she's going to ask now. Monster with now a commanding lead. How are they doing on lives? The photos. Sorry, by the way, folks. We don't have the stream up right now. We're doing some tech stuff. No, you don't have. You don't have to put it on right now. I know you guys are finishing this up. So here, Mega 9 Wildcats very close. Lives are a little bit more mixed for the Mega 9. Boss only with 1 left.
We just did all this to exclusively upload this beautiful guy.
Oh, look at that.
Look at him.
Ah. What a dumb smile. That was me, by the way. Apparently. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Paige. What is Bob getting at? I can't watch the games. I do appreciate Cooper translating for the Americans what soccer is. But it just said football would know. You knew we call it soccer. It's a warning for the Templars. 20 new. It looks like Monstro is pretty content just to ride this one out here. They have the lead. They're doing pretty well in lives. Not commandingly better than any team, but no need for them to push right now. They play conservatively. They should pull out this rather smoothly. Let's activate here. Get ready for updates. Is there any way to make the resolution here higher for us? Or does it really matter? Like, as long as it doesn't affect the stream. So that way I can look up there. Lucifer having a pretty good run. Might pull ahead in second here. Battle between second and third is very close. Monstro still again with that commanding lead. Phoenix does have 9 though. He might be getting pushed. See if they can hold on here at the end. Looks like it. Still getting some score updates. Wildcat. Ooh, Wildcats pulled it out. Close battle there at the end.
I can also give you only the scoreboard if you want.
No, I mean, it's helpful to, like, see what's going on if they do happen to pass by these areas. They weren't much, but that's not... Obviously, with this kind of game format, too, it doesn't lend itself to being quite as fluid as a comp game would be. That's going to be a little bit more posting up, playing conservatively. But let me get those scores in.
Kann ich euch helfen? Damian, ach, nein, wir können unser Zeug hier stellen. Dann einfach rein.
Okay. Very good. Be nice to see the.
Sag es mal.
Change.
Was it Australian rules football, like the rugby? That's pretty good.
Let's see the transition part of it. It's a bit. No, it's particles. So fade, and then it was here. That's the frame where they. Here.
All right, game 4. Actually, pretty close from right now.
Get ready to start.
3 teams can easily pull it off. Templars would probably have to sweep to move on here. Not impossible. But an uphill battle to be sure.
Too much happening on the screen at the same time. So.
Watch this sport. That pretty much is Australian rules football.
There. It's fine here.
The monster pulling away again pretty quick. A lot of points racked up. Unfortunately for Wildcats, not looking too good for the lives they have left in context of the game. Mega 9, very good with lives remaining. They've gotten a fair amount of points. So they could be well positioned to jump at the end. What's that? Hi. That works pretty well. Water somewhere. Here, take over. Speak to the people.
Shy.
Alright, boys, what did I miss? Still looking quite good for Omega 9 with the amount of lives they have left. Pretty well positioned, but Monstro does have a pretty commanding point lead at the moment. Templars with 3 players left, 2 of which only have 1 life. Wildcats are already out. Their one hope to move on will be that towards the end, Monstro will eliminate Omega 9. As long as Monstro does not get eliminated, they will advance. Yeah, Bob, it looks to be that way. If it were to stay as it were, probably no change. Will be Monstro and Omega 9. Monstro could be, well, maybe not. I'd say Monstro could potentially get eliminated if they are eliminated this game by Omega 9. But that is the only possible outcome for that. Looking at the lives is pretty even, though. So as long as they don't die, they won't advance. Bob, but that's overrated. That is exactly right there. Every second that ticks off is 1 second more that Monstro is guaranteed to move on, especially with Dan not dying. There's almost no risk. Dan on those 4 lives guarantee them advance. Omega 9 will also advance.
Got it.
Nice. But well played by the Templars and Wildcats. Wildcats especially for putting themselves in a good position. Coming into the game, they did have the most rank points. But looks like they got blitzed a little bit early and simply weren't able to stabilize. Yes, Cooper. Maybe 20 just goes on an absolute tear, kills everybody here at the end, but I would doubt it. Oh, and there's the first game of Ascensions, or first round, I should say. Monstro and Omega 9 move on. And a good series of elimination from Wildcats and the Templars. Are you working on so furiously over here? Just forever.
Yeah, forever. Yeah, of course. You're back.
Now, ideally, I'd like to get Monster and Omega 9 in here to talk, but they'll be playing right away and get their scores up.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, one second. I just gotta make sure I get these on before the score goes away. Because we don't have Snapchat yeah.
Success?
Look at that transition. Every end. Please click start. No, click start. Start again.
Beautiful.
Got it.
Thank God.
Got it.
Yuha's just over here having fun on the side. Haven't missed a beat, old man.
It is time.
It's time. Do it.
Put the mic off.
They are going in right now. Yes.
We test this mic.
We will be trying the in-game chat or in-game sounds. Give it a try then.
Yeah.
Oh yes, there we go. Hey, look, we're back on.
So, yeah, we tried. We tried our best.
I'll say it works great in here. So we can get it out there.
I mean, yeah, that is what you have to press it on.
Yeah, the button's on here. Yuha's on over there. So we're gonna hope this works. Now they start in like 30 seconds, so you want to get in there now. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we're looking at. Good. Just make sure I get this over here. Like moving really quick. Let me know if anything happens with this.
Get ready. Go.
There's two blue at the tires in the middle.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've brought the big boss here, the very sweaty large man. that just played in the last game. So, boss, you've already seen the scores, right?
Yes.
Okay, kind of walk us through what happened in this series.
So, we kind of felt that yes, Monster is the threat, and we know they always like to start on the one side, the green and the red side. We've dealt with it before, where it has gone like well until one of us loses gets swept. So we know that if we just a little, we can beat it. Now, we felt that we won that first exchange, as we can see on the results. We were uncertain of how the other two teams dealt score-wise against each other.
Sure, and to interrupt you, would you be surprised to know that for most of that game, it was you and Monstro pretty well in the lead.
Yeah.
At the very end, Wildcats actually jumped you guys by scoring roughly 2,000 points.
Yeah, I can actually guess that, because especially the way I push very much like early on, try to do, which leads me to the end game being very starved because I have no life left, and thus it usually slows down. Rather, like I'm kind of inverse in how everyone else does, where they push at the final stretch. I'm impatient. But what did we do the second game? The second game was a bit more of trying to just draw to maybe score some more. And with a little luck, we managed to win our spot that we wanted, but unfortunately we were a bit too locked there. We didn't realize that it were going that bad for us.
Sure, well, and so what happened again in that game is you guys did jump out to a fairly good lead at first, but then mostly flatlined.
Yes, because we did, especially I lost a lot of lives early on, and I usually need the like mid-game push to find like opportunities. And then for the final game, I'm actually surprised we didn't win that, because in reflection, yeah, the blue team they really got served to us on a platter, most likely because Monstro already had dealt with them enough to.
Yes, Monstro had scored about 3,000. Yeah. So yeah, they got pushed into you. It looks like you took the rest of that.
Yeah, we took the rest of that, and then we lost enough on that we couldn't really push onto Monstro, and I was pushing that we had the lead. So that changes a lot of the variants. But you know what? Surprisingly happy at least. We had a little rough spot on the first game.
So now would you be surprised to know that Wildcats was actually in the lead in rank points going into the last game?
Yeah, no, that was actually quite a surprise. But that's what 14 sailing can lead to.
Well, this is the benefit of not knowing the scores during the game, is that if you had chosen to push Monstro, you guys had a pretty commanding life lead at a certain point. If you had eliminated them from that game, they actually would not have advanced.
Yeah. That is always the possibility. Partway through that last game, because I bet money. I put money down. There will be no game where a team fully sweeps.
Yeah, great.
You know what? Okay, I need to make sure.
I'll take my money now.
Yeah, I'll cash back to whoever. You know what? That's good. That's one. That was in group stage also. That's actually surprising, because I was a bit worried about today, because the playoffs people will actually want to win. But fun to see. Because halfway through I was like, maybe we can actually sweep this time. Then Monstro was holding up in the up the ramp in the corner of the next to red base.
Oh, they chose that area. I know they like the blue area.
Yeah, so they play a lot on the blue area, but on the last game they decided they called it a reset. But didn't know what that means. But they all just went all the way into red base for battling both the Wildcats and both the other teams.
Well, I'd say it's good that the current teams can't get that information. It looks like Monstro is kind of a bit behind in this one. Not a whole lot of eliminations. Decent lives, but
these are tough. I mean, we would have had the same result had we gone there, maybe.
Well, we're going to find out in about an hour and a half. Like,
yeah.
Anything that you guys are thinking already, but I know you guys have a lot of time to strategize.
Well, we're about to discuss our strategy for now. I just feel like I need to give some positive reinforcement. We had a little rough spot with one of our members doing a little bit of walked out early, and he really they performed very well on the last game. So I just feel like I need to give them that reassurance that yes, they can do it. They need more confidence. So yeah, that's about that. Like boosting our confidence and not letting it get to us in hard times, just sticking it out.
Well, very good. We'll be looking forward to seeing you guys around an hour and a half. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
And have a good time, chat. Love seeing you.
Stay here. Shout out. I know you want to stay in here because it's air conditioned. Actually, boss, can you close the door on the way out? Keep some of that in here. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we'll get caught up with the game here. We got about 15 seconds left, so let's make sure to get those scores in. Iparia still in the lead. Looks like it's gotten closed up a bit by Laser Dragons, doing very well at the end here. It's also jumped 6 cents.
8, 7.
I wonder if 6 cents got out to a pretty good start and tried to play conservatively, thinking it might have the lead. But let's see what the scores. Andreas, you were watching the game a little bit more closely. Any insights?
The only surprise for me that like 6 cents stalled basically after their big first points push, and that's also what made them go into third place. Because we see Iparia growing in points and 6 cents just being stalled out with very little growth of the game. And Laser Dragons clearly coming online in the second half, and then closing it out very closely to Iparia. The game would have run for a little bit more if even would have seen Laser Dragons in first.
Yeah, and I do wonder too. I wasn't watching the lives enough here, but I'm looking. Looks like Grizzly, Alice, and X-Force. Most of them have 9 or 8 lives gone. So I wondered if they got some points early and decided to try and essentially just hunker down and not die. It's not a bad strategy because they did at least hold on for third, I should say. But yeah, Laser Dragons getting a lot of points there at the end.
Yeah, but they could have held on to second.
Potentially, yes.
With I think they had the lives and they had the opportunity to do a last-minute push, but they just played it safe.
That's why we play the game and like it so much. It's hard to figure that out in the middle of the game, and reflection is always good at the end, but during the game it's much different. Here is Heki directing the crowd, telling everyone what to do. He's the boss right now. Okay. Next game we'll have Iparia on green, Laser Dragons on red, 6 cents on blue, and Monstro in the yellow. So there might be some delay to start for some reason, so let's see what's going on. I don't have a start timer. Is there a reason they're waiting?
I don't know.
Last. We get that. Can you hear inside? Okay. How's the sound coming through?
If you speak directly into the mic, it's fine.
Me or them?
Them. And you.
This thing was actually closer.
Yeah.
Oh shit, did we lose one? There we go.
As we are professional streamers, we strip tied the mic to the leg of the table. So we can't really move it.
Yeah, for the chat that can't see, our microphone is the most jerry-rigged thing I've ever seen in my life, but it works.
Yesterday it was held up by a leg-bearing bottle.
This is the equivalent of looking at a Pontiac Aztec still on the road driving. Like a Buick Oldsmobile. Or those two different cars, but still. See here. A slow start from Monstro. Not really finding a whole lot of packs. Nice Dragons with a few quick kills. What did you possibly hear? Well, like...
We don't have speakers at the moment, but you can. Just take this.
That could be more distracting.
It's also not live, it's decent. So you will hear your voice about 4 seconds later than you speak.
I see what you mean. Yeah, there's about a 5-second delay on the voices. I had to wait for it to like kind of hear it catch up.
I can.
That's a-okay.
Fix that if you...
Oh no, it's fine once I just know it's coming there. It's weird for my voice. We'll give it a try now.
5 minutes remaining.
Let's see here. Apparia still with the lead. Bit of a slower game than the last one proved to be. No one really in trouble of dying soon. Jesse does have 6 deaths. Move there from Death, looks like. It's that it comes through a little bit too, yeah, it comes through a little bit too, laggy. Sorry guys, we're still trying to work on the in-game audio. It'd be nice to have, but it is coming through a little bit static. And while we've been fooling around with that, looks like Laser Dragons pulled ahead a little bit. Playing pretty strong here, not a whole lot of deaths against. Taking a point lead while Monstro trailing, but also well positioned to push later. Jesse has to play pretty defensively with those 9 deaths. 1 life left. Listen to that. It's weird for me to talk and for my voice there.
Yep.
One of those were noise canceling would actually be pretty sweet. There's Monstro pulling ahead a little bit. 6 cents playing pretty conservatively, it looks like. Odin taking a shot there on the live camera. Does look like Monstro might be trying to push though. Taking a shot again. It seems like Monstro, conscious of their life advantage at the time, tried to get a little bit of a push going, some extra points, but essentially falling back and playing more conservatively again. Overall, still a fairly close game. Like 1,400 points separating first from last. Looks like Ipra and Monstro are neck and neck for second and third here. Monstro 1 point. That's a lot of beer. We can finish all that. Oh.
Der Xilo oder was weiß ich. Der spielt einen Schritt bei Xylor.
So there's a West Runt accidentally triggered the Xylor West. So there's one West.
So, jetzt ist er weg. Nur falls komplett draußen liegen, müsstet ihr natürlich auch dann sweepen. Ne?
Yeah, yeah.
And one less vest at the moment, that just means that Run's definitely going to tinker with it later and make it the strong vest.
Yes, of course. But we have to be careful if Grizzly, Walker, Alice, X-Force and Traffics all are out, we have to sweep them. But it seems like they survived.
Yep, they survived, and Monstro at the end there lost a couple of points. Got pushed towards the end, it looks like. Good fall from third to fourth. Let's see how that plays into the last game here, because that they needed more points to keep within reaching distance of advancing. I didn't realize how hard it'd be to do both. I have much greater appreciation for Bob and all the streamers out there. This is impossible. And not focus on that many things. $6,400. Wow, they really pulled away at the end. Must have been the ones pushing Monstro, it looks like. 6 cents with 38. Where does that leave us? Apparat with 6 and Laser Dragons with 7 ranked points. 6 cents still in reaching distance with 5. Monstro at 2. So short of a full sweep. Definitely an uphill battle to win this one here. But there are no eliminations in this game. Someone... No eliminations from this game. There will be another day to fight later on. I suppose in the same day, but they will be able to continue later. So Aki's explaining what happened with one of the vests here. Hopefully there's going to be no issue with this game either. Oh, hey, Dudden. Good to see you on. It's been a while. Also, yes, Bob is number 1. Number 1 in our hearts. Love the emote. Hey, girl. Well, it's good to see you and good to have you, and as well for the other 65 that are on the stream right now. Or actually, how many do we even have at this moment? I just saw the numbers gone. $69.
Nice.
Nice. Stefan, we have 69 people on the stream. Yeah. And no one leave or come on. Alright, 16 seconds. Let's see where they're going. Get a quick positioning before the game starts here. And this will still be the scoreboard, right? Okay, perfect. Let's get started. Game 3, the second round of Ascension.
How the standings?
Again, yes, Laser Dragons still positioned to advance with 7 rank points currently, leading the pack and definitely well in the lead in terms of points. They're about 4,000 points ahead. I guess, sorry, that's 2,500 ahead of Ipariah, if I could read to be easier. But Monstro definitely in last. There is a chance that they can move on right away with a very strong performance here, but they have to focus on, well, essentially trying to do a clean sweep, which has only happened once in the tournament, so not the easiest task, but it is possible. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, Laser Dragons off to another very quick start here. Looks like at the expense of kind of everyone collectively, but mostly the Ipariah team. What did he say? I didn't hear him.
Huh?
What did he say? I didn't hear him.
I'd rather not repeat.
You might rather not, but won't say it. A very close game at the top right now with Monstro, Laser Dragons, and Ipariah. I'll get better at saying that. Makes sense still, not many lives left, or lost. Very strong start for Phoenix here. Right as I say that, Odin gets him. Getting surpassed by the Sixth Sense. Determination doing no favors. Now, while they've played pretty strong, just looking at the amount of lives left quickly, looks like Laser Dragons and Ipariah are both a little above where the other two teams are, so, or rather below, I should say. That could come into play later. There's still 4 minutes of game left, plenty of game left to play. Andreas, how's the stream coming in for that? Can you hear okay with it? In-game audio okay? How's it coming in?
It's a little bit choppy, but fine as a background noise.
Very quick play there. Some good action moments for Monstro there, but again, termination for Gail Lewis. Quick exit for Renegade. Not the start they needed. Very difficult to overcome. At this point, all Laser Dragons needs to do to advance into the next set will be just to hold on here, not take any unnecessary deaths. They do have a pretty commanding point lead over Hyperia, again, 2,500 points. So as long as they don't get eliminated here, they should be fine. Also barring potentially very strong comeback by Hyperia. Looks like 6 Cents does the dirty work and gets Monster out of the game. That will be it for them for now, but they will play again in about an hour and a half. In Game J, it looks like. They had to try and nerf Gale to it somehow. That's the only thing I can think of they're done. I know that Twinkles wouldn't be able to stand for it, so we'll just not tell him. So Hyperia loses Jess down to 4. So that'll make overcoming Laser Dragon much more difficult. For positioning, it looks like they'll still be in the same game as third place either way, but or second place I should say either way. But Laser Dragons again, just focusing on playing conservatively here, needing not to die, they should advance pretty comfortably. Based on those very flat scores, I'm guessing they kind of know that. Like 6 Cents might be making a push. Did we lose him? I saw it freeze down here. Chat working on the stream again right now. It looks like, yeah, 6 Cents will probably win the game here, but won't be enough to put him into first, but they will advance later on. Again, all in the same game. They will be seeing each other again in this game here. Rather, looks like G3 and G4. Okay. Yeah, all these opponents will be playing each other again, with the exception of Laser Dragons moving on to the next game. And well played. Trepnik's giving his teammate the business there. Right, with 2960. It's Dragons at 5690. How was it? Ask him, he could hear it for the most part. It looked mostly clear. Sometimes it got a little bit choppy. We have Johan here asking what the field camera has been doing. Do you have it with you right now? Or did you leave it in there?
I have it there.
Okay, that's just, it was still showing, yeah.
That is the best.
I can't see the score. 6110. And unfortunately, Elimination.
Yo, Chimney. One have to turn 6 Cents.
Sure. For which game? The last one here?
The last one.
Okay. Thank you for that. So if you were just listening, sounds like 6 Cents got a termination. Looks like Laser Dragon ended up winning that game again. So they will advance regardless, but taking all 3 games.
The sound is.
It was coming through kind of choppy. Like, it's decent background when the stream is good, right?
Yeah.
It just seemed like it was kind of, you couldn't really get their voices or calls very well. We could hear some being made, but it was hard to like pick up.
But
really
it's a
well
nice
discussing.
ambience with the Arena.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's want to go back.
It's just some laser tag ASMR for all the folks waking up in America right now, or getting ready for bed in Australia. Such as ASMR. What do you say? Lower it a little bit? Ah, well, thank you, Dutton. Lower it 5 to 10% just for you, just to help your morning routine. Help you ease into things. Have to update this to LD. And update the next two was 6 cents. G3 would be hyper G4. Let's see if I can get one of those guys in here to talk about it. Oh. Oh, I can't anymore.
Get ready to start.
Perfect. Is he in there right now with the? Looks like he is. Let's put him back on. And then to the exact specifications that Dutton needs. Remember, he's an old man and needs to hear. There we go. That's right to me.
But don't you want to read the chat? It is very important to communicate with the old people, you know?
That's very good. All right, just looking at the game now. Looks like Team Destroyer is kind of running away with this one to start off so far. And Laser Dragon's not playing quite as strong as the last game. But I had missed the first few minutes, so I didn't really get to see what was going on there. I did speak with Monstro in the previous game, and I pry a little bit. It sounds like some of the floorboards are starting to come up. So for those who don't know, the floor here is like a bunch of rubber mats that are essentially put together. If you look at the red base, you can kind of see how that's laid out. In the bases, they are glued down, but throughout the arena, they're not quite as stable. So they've been apparently starting to get kicked up a little bit. Odin's termination was for tripping on one of the exposed rubber mats. So that might be coming to play more and more as the tournament goes on. We'll see. I know that we're also going to try and take care of those, make sure they're all glued down and fixed throughout the tournament, but that could happen from time to time. We're trying to be Johnny in the spot whenever we notice some issues with that. But back to the game here, looks like Team Destroyer pretty content just to sit there with that lead. Electrifire, Diet Cobras, not a whole lot of action going on at this point of the game. I do love that as I say that, someone seems to die every time. We have to thank Yuha for the great idea of having an in-game camera. So Frost in here with a pretty strong performance so far. Trying to take a look at the lives remaining, see how everyone's doing. And Cobra's an Electric Fire could be in a position to try and push, but not a whole lot it might be able to do. Team Destroyer is still in a very, very strong position. And Marcus with 3 lives left might want to play more conservatively, but otherwise, quite good for them. Of course, I say that, and they immediately start pushing to eliminate the other teams. Anything to add for this game so far? Again, looks like Team Destroyer is pretty well taking control of the game.
As it should be. As always, unbiased opinion as a member of Team Destroyer.
Yes, very unbiased opinion as a member of Team Destroyer. Thinks Team Destroyer should do well.
30 seconds remaining.
Elim is usually not the strong suit of Team Destroyer, that's why I'm lowering Anchor a little bit. But if you look at the rest of the teams, kind of makes sense.
And that is a pretty good point, too, because I was talking to Stefan earlier, and he essentially echoed the same thing, where Team Destroyer doesn't really play this very much.
No,
not really keen on the game format, but playing much more confidently so far today. We got some pretty good opponents.
Yeah.
Of course, a lot of competition in play strong.
I think if they will get into games with stronger opponent, means moving one step up, then we will see that they don't hold the first place like that so easy anymore. At least I don't think so. to mark my own words and speak into the mic.
Oh, is it hard to pick it up? How far away you are? Try to get it over here.
All good, all good.
Using the laptop, yes. This works.
In this setup, every piece of equipment becomes load-bearing instructional. No?
Yes, using my laptop as a load-bearing device is sure not a problem.
You're working in construction, you know how it works.
Yeah, exactly. This is fine. Not a structural engineer. This is fine. Actually, we should bring Juha in here. Juha is a structural engineer.
Ah.
Works in infrastructure in Finland. Very sharp man. Russ has been in top of it, I think. But also about which is why he knows how to make it, guys. I noticed that Popeye's got a termination in that game. I didn't see when that happened.
I also didn't. It can just be covering.
I would assume it must have been around there, right? So it could be. I know the great Gail Lewis was given an arm termination to the previous game. Whereas Odin simply just made the poor choice of attacking the floorboards. Alright, 33 seconds. This game looks like we will have Team Destroyer on red, Electric Fire be on blue, Lazy Dragons on yellow, and the Cobras, sorry, the Diet Cobras will be on green. Of course, Elim colors don't really affect that much, but see how they adjust their strategy from the last game. Big Sweden, you coming to help? Coming to help? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can come here and watch the game. You can also talk to everyone on the stream. We've actually had a pretty robust group. Yeah, like 70 people. Good luck. Looks like Team Destroyer here again starting quite strong. The early going. I suppose, as you said, Andreas, not really to anyone's surprise, but I don't think Jonas even realized they were still behind him.
Jonas is running by
like,
the enemy player and waiting for it to get back.
He probably said, "Darn, someone behind me."
Yeah.
With much more colorful language in German.
Scheiße, Mann, was soll denn das?
Hey, you can't say that on the air. Yeah, you can. We're adult. Although, yeah, in quick order, Electric Fire, Laser Dragons, closing the gap there. Electric Fire, Laser Dragons, going back and forth a bunch here. Out of action now.
But not as commanding of a lead from Team Destroyer as of now.
The one thing I'm seeing here, though, is that Laser Dragons does have a lot of deactivations. So their life count compared to the other teams is not quite as strong.
Yes, that's true. While Diet Cobras seem to play very defensively with 3 players not getting hit and not hitting anything.
A full 2 minutes in the game, too.
Yeah.
Could be they're biding their time to see kind of how the game plays out and try and push at the end.
Yeah. But see how the game plays out and not scoring a single point in 2 minutes is kind of a little bit too passive in my opinion.
Let's say it could be.
Where's the difference? Frost and Fred Star the difference. I looked at the player with the lower points, and they're pretty even in all of the 4 teams. But the top players like Frosten, Goose, and Popeyes have the main difference of points between the second, third, and fourth place.
Well, that's a good call out too, because Frosten is having a very strong game again.
Yeah.
It does appear that Team Destroyer has blown the lead again after that initial surge by Laser Dragons.
Going to try some.
Famous last words. I'm just going to try this one thing, just really quickly. Don't worry about it. And we're not drinking any adult beverages right now, but that's a hold my beer moment right there.
But we would love to.
Yeah. 12 o'clock is more of a... But it's 2 p.m. already? When did that happen?
Time flies when you're having fun.
I guess so. It's time for more coffee, I guess. Maybe lunch at some point. Forgot to eat. Team Destroyer here, potentially being more conservative. Haven't done a whole lot for a few minutes. We had a couple of, about a minute or so of just pretty static play. And all of a sudden that's changing very quickly. Essentially at the expense of Laser Dragons, who are close to being eliminated if they...
Yeah. They keep dropping. They had a big drop in the beginning of the game, and now they have another. They're close to another.
There goes the solution.
If Ants is out with his one life, then I think it's done for Laser Dragon this game.
Yeah, they'll try and hold on so they can at least keep A rank points, but...
Look at the camp. There. Oh, nice one.
Oh.
Well played, Reaper. That was a nice duel to play.
Say Reaper living up to his name on that. Oh, surprise.
We talked about it yesterday, that Team Destroyer is very creative with their nicknames. Like, everybody has his first name, just not Reaper. It's Tommy, Jonas, Markus, David. We're very creative.
Have you noticed too that anytime we compliment one of the players, they immediately die?
I think that's the caster's curse.
Exactly.
That's why when I cast a final, I always cast against the team I actually want to win. To not put the caster's curse on them.
Yes, but it seems like Electric Fire had, in quick succession, gotten a lot of points, but too many lives lost in the process. They find themselves on the outs now. But, as well, joined by Laser Dragons, who actually have minus points for Laser Lucian. Now, in this case, that means they get 4.
Yes.
Okay. Because they both have 0, but 10. It's 16. So for those that weren't watching yesterday, yes, both teams are eliminated. One of the things that I learned was that if you have minus points, though, while being eliminated, any of the players, that carries over. And whichever team with the most minus points is then 4th. Does this go straight to 0 just because everyone's eliminated? No matter how well the rest of the team did. But again, Team Destroyer, lead. Now it does look like what we mentioned earlier, that Diet Cobras did push at the end, tried to get Team Destroyer out, and they got pretty close. I mean, Tommy, Jonas, Reaper, and David, all within 2 lives of being eliminated. But they were able to hold on. Scores on. Let me see. 10. This Team Destroyer again with 64-74 points. Electric Fire. 0.
So who's close now?
So it looks like we pretty much have a runaway from Team Destroyer right now. The only way that they would not advance to the next game is if they are swept.
Yeah.
And the Diet Cobras are the ones doing the sweep. So they need to win the game, and Team Destroyer needs to not die.
It wasn't that far away last game.
It wasn't very far away last game, exactly.
In 2 lives, so I think it is doable.
It is doable. Now, their strategy wasn't necessarily where they sits. They saw there was a lot of action going on. Maybe they chose to sit back a little bit. But, like you said, too, maybe they were too passive. It is hard to determine that during the course of the game, but because they chose to go for it at the end, they almost came within a few points of eliminating them. Now, in that case, though, there was one player with 5 lives left. What they need right now is a clean sweep. Okay. But not a clean sweep of the game, sorry. A sweep of Team Destroyer.
And how is it between the other between the other teams?
Between the other two, Laser Dragons here with minus 390. They've had a tough round of it so far. Again, kind of gotten in the crossfire twice, as we noticed. They had a few moments there where they looked like they were scoring well, but too many lives lost.
So it seems like the standings are pretty cemented.
Yes, precisely. The only things that can really change are kind of the extreme scenarios where Team Destroyer is eliminated, and that allows either Diet Cobras or Electric Fire to jump in the rank point significantly based on who does the eliminating and who's left at the end.
Then let's see if Electric Fire can pull it off. No. Who has to pull it off? That's the sweep?
Well, Diet Cobras could jump Team Destroyer, to advance to the next game. Electric Fire cannot advance to the next game right now, but they can position themselves better for the following. That said, from game Series H, all 3 of the teams are going to play each other again. It really is just to see if Team Destroyer does advance on.
Yeah. In my unbiased opinion, they should advance.
Completely unbiased opinion.
But,
that's why we have you here.
Who knows? Nobody knows.
Well, Electric Fire seems to disagree with your unbiased opinion.
Yeah.
Starting off this game extremely well.
I'm used to them disagreeing with me.
And primarily, giving the business to Team Destroyer here. So that's actually really good for the Diet Cobras.
Do you think it's tactics?
Could be. Do you think the Australians paid, or New Zealanders paid him? Let's say Electric Fire, very strong start against Team Destroyer right there. For the most part, it looks like the Diet Cobras are choosing the same path they did last game. 3 players haven't even shot yet. And Laser Dragons playing a little bit more conservatively this game as well. Perhaps found an area where they weren't immediately attacked. Yeah, this bodes very well for Diet Cobras, especially if Electric Fire can finish the job, so to say. Or if Team Destroyer recalibrates, goes somewhere else, and is then picked off slowly. Or later pushed by Diet Cobras.
Let's see how it goes.
Now, Andreas, sometimes it can be a little bit hard to determine exactly where things are falling in the game, but this has been pretty lopsided towards Team Destroyer's cause. Do you think Diet Cobras and Electric Fire know that there is a chance that if they eliminate them, well, I guess Diet Cobras more specifically, that they could advance? Do you think they know that they're within reaching distance?
I honestly don't think so. I think in the game you're pretty much aware of your standing, but I don't think they're aware that Team Destroyer is basically so ahead that they win the game no matter what. I say no matter what, their scenarios obviously don't, but this scenario is unlikely. And because they're so unlikely, I think they're not aware of it.
Say if Electric Fire hadn't been eliminated there, we'd have a two-way tie, I should say, for second place. So So that really is a shame for them too, because they were playing pretty well that game. Now here Team Destroyers kind of climb back. But again too, 3 of them with only 2 lives left, so they are kind of running a risk here. Diet Cobras might be planning to push soon.
Yeah, it is kind of playstyle. That is also the reason I think why Team Destroyer is not that good at elimination, because they are very aggressive players. They're pushing very early, very hard, and then they have 2 lives and sit back, and then it depends on can the enemy breach their position and take the 2 lives from them.
Sure, so in this scenario you're saying that because Team Destroyer might have been more aggressive, Electric Fire might have just had a pretty good trade with them. They might have started.
Yeah. And we can have a short look at the other camps. So Team Destroyer is green. And I don't see them anywhere on the camp.
Yeah, we just won't tell you. Actually, that's a good point. I don't see them on any of the camps.
Let's look at... there they are. See, they're all hunkering into the green base. That means they are now playing very passively. If a team is now able to take this base, they can shoot them all out. But I don't think this teams on the field have the ability to breach this base with 14 destroyers inside.
Well, see, now Electric Fire is also playing quite the same way. Looks like they're hunkering down in blue base. Can we find where the New Zealanders are? See if they are aware of where Team Destroyer is, because they got 5 all in that base. Which should be pretty obvious by all the German being spoken.
Let's have a look outside. Perhaps we see them somewhere. Here is red, but where is yellow? I don't know.
Let's go to the house cam if we can find them. Very slow motion.
That was very stylish.
Yes. It was almost intentional looking.
Yeah.
But again, looks like Team Destroyer is on the run now. So while we were messing around with the cams, look how fast Team Destroyer just got eliminated.
Exactly, because someone breached the space, and now it's just freestyle.
Yep, so essentially Team Destroyer needs David to survive. And the Cobras really need to start pushing and get this win here. Electric Fire is well in the head in points. But Cobras are looking very well life-wise. Electric Fire, with that exchange earlier from Team Destroyer, not doing as well. Here's David hiding in red base again. Don't pick out David. Stay back in there. Just hide. Just hide. That's one. And it looks like David's now
and he's out. He just got out. Yeah. That's the sweep.
That is the sleep they needed, but...
That's the unlikely scenario we talked about.
Diet Cobras needs now to get 3 points. So they need to pass up Laser Dragons or Electric Fire. They have a lot of points to make up. Eliminations could do
2,000
it.
points in this, in 40 seconds, I don't think that's too good.
It's possible if they can eliminate Slam.
Ah.
And potentially Phantom. Or, like, there's a lot of players with a lot of lives lost at this point.
David really was running for his life, yeah.
He poked out there a little bit. It's like, no, just sit under the red base.
What? Ends is out?
Ends is out. Say, can the Cobras do it? They really need some eliminations. That's really what they have to go for. It's not going to be points.
Left for ends. But they really need to eliminate Flame.
Froston's out as well, but that's probably not going to be enough to do it here.
No, I don't think so.
Sailing on a couple seconds left, yeah.
And there it is.
So there it is. So Team Destroyer will advance to the next game, ever so briefly, which means I really need to update the score really fast.
Yeah.
0-0, but they do advance. Fortunately, second place. They've been able to get... I misspoke. They would have needed first.
Yeah.
Electric Fire here. Well played by them. 58-50. Good exchange early. Still only with 7, but they will be Iron Man team. Not that it really matters, they'll be together anyway. Laser Dragons would be good last game.
I lied immediately. Numbers don't lie. So let's see how numbers take us.
I'm sure they already know it, but I'm just going to tell them in case.
Yeah. So now we have our next game coming up. We have MF against Uprising against M5 against TD. TD playing again. By the way, this game is a final deciding game. So whoever gets first in this game of threes advances to the finals. Team destroying good spirits here on the cam. David, Jonas, Reaper, Marcus, all talking. Getting a little hug from M5. A little bit of convoluting perhaps, a little bit of making alliances.
Get ready to play.
It is way more probable than it is trash talk, by the way. There will be no alliances on the field.
Alright, so we have one of our New Zealander friends.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, so
I tell you what I tell everybody, please speak directly into the mic.
I don't get a sit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Nope.
Okay.
Don't get a fit.
I don't get to see. Yeah, so the last game here, as you can tell, you probably already looked at the score, was actually fairly close in terms of rank points. That last game especially, if Team Destroyer was eliminated, and they were, you guys had a chance to jump them if you won the game. What was the strategy going in?
So going into game 3, we definitely knew Team Destroyer had 2 wins. It was pretty easy. The first 2 games were split 2-2, and they won their side both times, so the teams went out. We weren't really sure second or third, but we knew that in order for anyone else to win, they had to go out. So plan was hold your lives, let them fight, and go claim an at the end, which we did. Like TD went out for sure because we wanted to fight.
Yes.
But it wasn't enough. If we had gotten the win and swept them, then we're straight through, easy. But we were so starved for the first half of that game, just sitting, looking at another team, not shooting. So we went at the right time, I think, and we achieved that goal. But we just didn't have the points we needed.
Well, sure, that's what it kind of seemed like to us as well. Where were you guys started out with? Because it looked like maybe you and Laser Dragons were sort of staring each other down.
Yeah, so we played a lot over that like red upstairs side, kind of either upstairs or in red base, depending on where the teams are. Like we fought a few teams at the start there and had some good results, but we've also had good results like waiting them out, letting another team come onto their side, because usually if one team wins the blue-green side, they come to like that red front door and kind of away from the upstairs. So if we're upstairs, we can kind of capitalize on that and dive in.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, and so on that one too, it seemed like Electric Fire and Team Destroyer really were fighting a lot. Were you able to hear what was going on? Because it seemed like, at least from our end, Electric Fire really commanded that first part of the game. They had 3,000 points in the first minute.
Yeah, so I guess the trouble is no one had been eliminated, so all you can hear is just kind of loud German shouting, which we don't understand. We don't know the voices, we don't know who's who. They all sound the same to us, and some of them even look the same. So we were going on the assumption that when we went in, Team Destroyer would be winning the fight. So it's really unfortunate for us that they lost. Because had they won that fight and then got swept by us, maybe we would have had the points we needed. But it's so hard to read that because we were staring down another team, and you really have to be careful because if you want to go sweep another team, you have to hold all your lives, which means we have to be like eagle eye, watching the team we're looking at to make sure they don't get a cheeky run up 2 or 3 teams. If they do that enough times, then you don't have the lives to go at the end.
Yeah, to go charge them at the end and try and
yeah,
make sure they're eliminated. Now, the one thing too is that you actually had a good shot towards about the last minute and a half there. There were a few teams, so both the remaining teams had a limited amount of lives left. You would have needed to eliminate about 1 more player from each to really advance.
Yeah, I mean, the trouble was we ended up in green base having flushed out TD, and then both of those teams were not really fighting each other anymore, and they were looking at us. So we got one over towards blue, and then one kind of like middle of the maze, red side, just like waiting for us to come out. And we had limited lives too. I think maybe more, like kind of like on 3s.
You had a few more, yeah, you usually had about 3 or 4 each.
At that point, we thought, well, we definitely don't want to get swept here. Like, to have a chance, we have to stay in the game. So I think we were banking on having made enough points in the last few minutes, but unfortunately, Destroyer didn't knock out the team we were hoping they would knock out.
Yeah, and it's always kind of an advantage for us to be able to see what's going on in that game, just from our perspective, knowing how many lives everyone has.
Yeah.
It's hard to make that call on the field.
Yeah, no, it's really hard because it's so far away that you hear people are dying and fighting, but you don't really know because at some point they could just chill out for a bit.
Especially when it's all in a loud language you don't understand.
Yeah, exactly. One of the German players said to me at the start, like, we can understand you, but you can't understand us.
I'm actually kind of surprised. Your accent is, you could probably use that to your advantage. Just start using the slang that you guys have.
I don't know how much it would help. They all know English numbers. They can listen to our live call. If we all say we're gonna go, I can hear them commenting about our calls. Like, they're listening to us, we have to communicate, right? And like, when we're like planning to dive down onto green base, I know that other teams are ready for us because they've heard us commenting it. And we don't really have like a code words or extra language to kind of obfuscate that.
Sure. Well, you do have a bit of a wait ahead of you. I actually have to update this unless someone did it for me already. I think someone did.
Yeah, it looks like we'll have 2 series gap and then we'll be back in the bottom track.
So you're going to face most of the same teams again, with the exception of whoever wins that series there. I guess what, if anything, are you going to change? What you might look to do next time?
Look, that's not up to me. That's up to the captain. I'm a bit of a foot soldier in this one. I think just, I think always trying not to get swept helps. And you just, like, I would have thought that Team Destroyer winning the first game and then the second game, that would make them more of a target, but the other team, like they said, oh no, second, third, fourth is the same to us, so if not everyone is going for the win, and you don't fight the top team and they get a free win for a game or 2, I don't know what we have to change to beat that, because you're in a really bad position going into game 3, so maybe we have to go fight, like, the biggest threat, which probably, I don't know, I can't even tell the 2 German teams apart in the maze, I don't know them well enough. Like maybe Electric Fire, if I can tell which one's there, but we'll see.
The one shining the angrier German. It's a very kind and lovely language that you know. Honestly, stay here if you want for a little while, and I guess start talking about what you see here in front of you, because I'm sure everyone on the chat would be tired of just hearing mine and Andrea's voice.
All right, yeah, let's have a look at the game. Got Mega Friends. A bit ahead of Majestic 5. How are the lives going? Oh, they're all low. So red and yellow probably cowering up somewhere.
Yeah, you can see yellow here in the red base.
Destroyer, yeah, no one in this game has lives actually. That's crazy. And like, yeah, it looks like there were 2 massive fights for the first 5 minutes, and then just 4 of them. I feel bad for the rest.
Yeah, well, it's pretty hard for them to kind of tell too. They all probably feel fairly confident in their points. Maybe not uprising at this point because they know they're down a player. But those top 3 teams, they might think they're either in first or close to it.
I mean, at this point for uprising, right? You can't fight. You have nothing. You have no life. So they will be just being like 1 VP is better than 0.
Exactly.
And I think maybe all 4 teams might be thinking something similar. Mega Friends are very good and they're pretty confident. So I suspect they're thinking they're likely winning. Because I think they generally think that, and they generally are.
And
right, right.
Wild to think.
Yeah.
And like all but 2 of them only have 1 life left, and even the other 2 only have 2 lives. So
yeah,
probably not a lot of incentive to really push there. I mean, no one really does, like you mentioned.
Yeah, this is like one of the trickiest things about Elim when you're playing it in a series. It's like, if it's really close, it actually really matters who got first, second, third, right? Your score is almost irrelevant.
Yeah, it looks like they were all content there at the end just to kind of sit down.
So, like, how you read that, like, if you were Team Destroyer and you'd read that, you'd won that, you'd be making a huge mistake, right? But I don't know. I suspect 2 of those teams think they've won, but who knows? I think no one should go in thinking they've definitely won. That would probably be a mistake.
Yeah, well, and that was a fairly close one overall. But so it's still everyone's game, because every team played fairly well for the most part, it looks like. No one really ran away with it, and everyone was very close at the end in terms of lives.
Yeah,
so
like
I could see the next 2 games going anywhere.
Anything can happen, like, if Uprising sweep the whole arena, it like, completely changes. Well, not completely, but it puts them in first place, right?
And yeah, so you can see my fun has been looking at that, and then looking down here, then looking back up at that, and making sure I didn't mess up the point totals like I just did. 4, 3, 2, 0. Yeah, 1 minute. Sorry, I messed something up. I need to make that sure that is fixed. Sorry. Sorry, Juha, I typed in the wrong thing there. Now I get a minute to look at it too. We could do that, yeah. I mean, they were taking screenshots earlier, like the software was, but it stopped doing it randomly. Did we ever fix that, by the way?
Nope.
That was the answer I got last time I asked that question. Nope, okay. Let's see here, yeah, if you want to, you're welcome back here as long as you want. Okay.
What's the
You went to him.
That's at some point you're gonna have to talk to the team, I understand.
Yeah, for sure.
So we appreciate not being so lonely back here. Yeah, everything's been going well with that so far, right? The in-game stream was pretty good lately.
I mean the arena. I mean, the camera's working nice. But I know my parameters. Where I have to move. I can move and the quality is good.
Yeah.
And the voice comes through. If
sound-
I go even further than that, then
The sound is still choppy.
yeah, it really matters, yeah.
For the game.
Sometimes it's smooth and then slow.
Yeah.
What's that?
Mike.
I think so. Yeah. We didn't turn the mic off, did we?
Nope.
Then yeah, we're still on. Don't drop any F-bombs.
You're getting more German answers.
Yeah.
Call on stream saying something much worse than that.
Get ready to start.
Couldn't be any worse than what Twinkle says all the time.
I was shocking too. And
Of course.
walking around with the phone. Not good.
Well, okay, that's gonna happen sometimes. Although the phone, the comms in there are not quite as loud, and they're a little bit choppy. So it's possible what you said was actually extended into something far worse. Look at the bright side. But actually, here's a good question for someone that's been playing in the arena a fair bit. Has that been distracting at all? Honest answer is fine.
A little bit. I haven't noticed it recently, so maybe it's been but like, it's okay because refs can, like, especially in Elim as a ref, I've just been walking the path. I'm trying not to get in the way of play, but I need to see play, right? So,
Yeah.
as a player, I think you just have to kind of accept that that's necessary. And like, stream is important, so that's fine.
Yeah, well, as far as I know, have we done anything like this before in other tournaments? Australia, New Zealand?
Maybe a static camera in the corner, but I just think I've seen someone walking around with a phone and live stream to these like base cameras. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and moving forward, if we can get some better equipment for that too, because the phone's good, but obviously we have the connection issues with it. So, but yeah, that was a good idea.
See how this game is going.
Yeah, Megatron's not starting off quite as hot, but
Not as much action so far.
They have lost a few lives as well. It looks like they had a bit of a scuffle when they lost it, and now they're holding up. We've got Uprising pushing out green outside. Team Destroyer, red. Not sure where M5 are at, but wherever they're at, they're winning. So Moomin shot twice, no tags. Only one for J-Hong.
I wonder if just based on where they are, those two players, Nanu and Hillary, are having kind of a stare down with Moon and Jaehong. They do play together quite a bit.
Yeah, they definitely possible.
Whereas Bambi's shtick usually does involve running and being very sneaky, getting a couple of cheeky kills.
Yeah. I think what we've got now is like the worst part of the Elim. Like everyone's had a big scuffle at the start, and now everyone's like, "Oh, we don't want to throw away. Now we wait 5 minutes before we go."
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish there was ways to mitigate that.
Well, that's the one thing I'm happy you're here too. It's a little hard to constantly announce Elim because
it's like nothing.
It's like, well, it's a little static sometimes. I can fill it in with colorful insights about you guys, for example. Talk about where you're from, the beautiful country of New Zealand, but
I do wish Elim had like some kind of like battle royale Hunger Games thing that makes it smaller over time.
that would actually be super cool. How on earth would that work?
I just paint lines and then have an announcement, and then the rest can just kind of circle and push you forward. You can make it work.
That's interesting. Yeah, I never really thought about that before.
Yeah.
You just need refs around the ring. If the refs move closer, you cannot cross the refs.
Or you like electrify the floor in stages. Yes.
Yeah.
Someone's going to be really smart and wear overshoes.
Looks like we've got a big fight happening again. Looks like everyone's in it. Everyone's score's going up, but Mega Friend's like very slowly.
Kind of sticking on the outside.
Might be on the outside.
There's a three-way fight going on right now.
But right now, everyone's in it. We'll probably see a flatline again soon. Oh, it's so close. It's like a tag between everybody right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, they're all right next to each other in score.
If they lose too many, Mega Friends actually will be well situated.
To kind of
come in here, they have the lives, but I mean, Uprising still have a lot of lives. Team Destroyer may well get swept in this game.
Yeah, because Nomi's only got one left. Jonas is 3.
Yeah, and like you look at Uprising, we've got 1 on 10. Omen's on 6, Destroyer on 6. Another Yakari on 8, like pretty high.
That was an impressive pronunciation of that, by the way. I don't think I could have done that in the first try.
Yeah, my reading finish is okay. It's a hard language.
Apparently you speak a bit, yeah. Only a little bit. What I love to is like Finnish and Hungarian or somehow related languages. It's like, what?
Yeah, they're in the same language.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so we're close here between the top 3, but we can see a little bit about like hanging out again. Mega Friends, we're getting to 2 minutes. I think they'll go in 2 minutes. I think they should know that they are in 4th. I'd be shocked if they assumed anything else.
Yeah, but they're also probably
if they're not seeing this fight, they're hearing this fight, right?
Yeah.
And they haven't really lost the fight.
Other than Hickey having 4 lives left, they are probably very cognizant that they have.
He's in Hickey and then like the sacrifice and then clean up the outside. Yeah. Well, here's their graph going. So I think green are going now. Yeah, we can see they're fighting. They might have left it too late because they won't know who to sweep now.
See green up there. It looks like Hickey actually.
Yeah, TD have held on to their lives well in the last like 3 minutes. So I think the sweep might be off the table unless somebody like full commits. But for these top 3 teams, yeah, they're not gonna do it.
That's haven't been looking at this much.
Yeah.
Roman camp. Oh, very nice, Bob.
Mega Friends still have the lives to go, but they're slow. Wherever they are, they're like just peppering the outside, I think. They don't want to die there.
Mm-hmm. So as of now, the scores are very close, but a couple of folks getting close to elimination.
Yeah, is there anyone with big points about to go out though? Yeah, so
there we go. And who's out now?
Yeah, but no points.
Yeah, like 30.
Like, so
Does mean there's less.
No, like Jonas on 1, like Moomin on 2 live, like that's a lot of points. Moomin goes out now.
Megaprint is definitely trying to push the issue at this point.
Yeah, they're really coming up to this line. Uprising running away with it. Cool. And they still have like lives.
Yeah, the 4 that are remaining, they're
the best
looking
lives, I think.
quite good. And he's got a 6. There's no way.
Definitely a GG, right? For
Are you gonna say
Uprising.
you're gonna to the end of the tournament?
As long as no one's living in the last second here, because this does take a little moment to actually not get to the joy of doing this again.
So you got Jonas going out.
Really?
TD at the last
So Majestic 5 did dump them.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, wow.
Looks like it. And that's very expensive life to lose in the last second of the game.
Very much so.
Yeah. That's
Did we see who got that last one?
I did not see who got the pick.
Let's see if it was Mega Friends and their little push. Majestic 5 had something to thank them for. Let's see here, red 60-30. Majestic 5 at 44-30 and 3 rank points. Team Destroyer 36-90. Just 1. So at the end here, we're looking with 3 teams pretty close together. Mega Friends, Uprising, Majestic 5. Majestic 5 actually leading in rank points, not in pack points. So they are down by a couple hundred, but those 3 teams are all right next to each other. But really, Majestic 5 just needs to make sure they get better for the second here. But this is still really anyone's game.
Yeah, I mean, Team Destroyer, if they sweep the arena, will win.
Yeah, that's really their
only
end
option
strategy.
at this
They
point.
need to win.
If they've got the read that they're out, and they probably do, losing that player at the end. Yes, Cooper, the winner will go to finals. This is the...
Shit. No, this is incorrect. This happened again.
You put the wrong scorer?
Mega Friends has 1. Team Destroyer has 2. 38-30. This just changed a little bit. This is why it's so hard to have to do this. Bob, you're a saint for being able to put all the scores in all the time.
May I?
All right,
may I
one of the
make
teams
a
actually has 4 rank points, so we got that wrong. So actually,
It's
this
much
is
closer, actually.
very much anyone's game.
The rank points, Majestic 5 on 6, Uprising 5, Mega Friends 5, Team Destroyer 4.
And we 100% promise that's actually correct.
That's probably correct. Yeah.
You
No,
do like
100%
this,
promise.
you have the scores and the thing, you can even copy the scores. You know? It's fascinating.
Well, actually, I can take snaps on my screen, can't I?
See? You can now copy the scores and paste them.
So that's way too tech savvy.
I'm very sorry.
Dude, I paint walls for a living.
Did you say you build buildings? It's like a...
Yeah.
That's a...
It's kind of... That's true.
That's okay, Gimpy. You're learning.
Thanks, Bob. I'm learning how much we really appreciated you. It took me like 15 years, but I love you. I'm just kidding, Bob. Always thought you were the greatest. But yes, thank you for all the scorekeeping and everything you've done for the American tournaments the last few years, because it is a lot of fun. I'm not even playing that much, too. So I can only imagine how hard that is when you go into a game and out of the game. You have to keep the score, too.
Actually, haven't automated the score keeping yet. Still manually typing scores. What's going on?
You can do that.
Yeah, we have a script. We just loads it right into our home sheet. There's also Torn, right? If you use Torn, we don't. We just have a script that pulls the game off the server and uploads it straight into your sheet.
That sounds like a fantastic thing to use. Someone should have definitely had that implemented.
It just stops some of those like mistakes.
No, did Twinkles do that?
No.
I know he's done a couple of those things.
Dutton just threw something interesting in here. If TD wins and M5 gets second, we'll have a 3-way rank point tie for first.
That is true,
If
but
I have to get 30s corrected themselves.
yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say there's a lot of different ways this can play out, but Team Destroyer would have to get a lot of points though as well, because they are trailing in that category.
I mean, yeah, I think none of these teams would go into this game thinking, oh, we can drop a second or a third here.
Yeah.
No one is thinking they're that far ahead.
And it's not quite like last game where Team Destroyer was really running away with it, where everyone kind of knew they'd want 2 at least. They had to eliminate them.
Yeah.
And that's what I
One of
said.
those teams was just not willing to do.
Yeah.
That's what I said last game of Team Destroyer. The enemies get harder. Team Destroyer will have a hard time really having a commanding lead because they're actually not that good in playing Elim and in playing a long game. Like they're very aggressive up front, and then they hunker down with a few lives in the late game. And I think that is what is happening. Like the first push didn't went as they thought. They went a lot down. They tried to attack, didn't work. And now they really have to.
Now they're gonna wait it out.
Yeah.
M5 is sitting well here on lives.
Yeah, it looks like maybe Team Destroyer tried to push them, and M5 was able to beast.
Bambi's still on 9, Moonman's on 10, another one on 10.
So, question from the chat. You've been playing in this maze now. How big is this maze? Have you any comparison to other mazes?
The maze is 100 feet by 45 feet. That's an exact measurement, by the way.
I don't feel like it's particularly big, but I also wouldn't call it a advancement. Like, to me, it's like a medium size.
Who asked the question?
Hustle and Soul.
It's bigger than Hobart, if you know the Hobart Arena.
It is not an exact measurement. This was irony, and I should clarify to our audience that it was irony.
No, it's not irony. I actually measured the arena.
You did not.
I have a measuring device.
You do.
I have 100% promise you.
Other measuring device, your eyes?
What? No. I'll show you.
Or a laser.
It is a laser.
Yeah, nice. I think it's really good. Yeah.
Okay.
I know how big the arena was.
I'm taking everything back.
You want to put money on it like Big Boss?
No, you seem way too confident to put money on it. You seem way too confident. And I also don't know what all this sheet stuff is in centimeters. Okay. He really has a laser. He has a laser measuring.
I'm actually really happy I still have this in the bag just for fun.
Okay. Can you translate the maze size in like meters?
Yeah, 30 by 14. Give or take.
Okay, 30 by 15. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother!
M5 pulling ahead a bit now. Just go back to the game. Lives looking pretty good. Movement on a tier. 6 tags, 10 lives.
Someone brought in some hot dogs, so we're a little bit distracted. I know this game's interesting, but hot dogs are pretty great. I think New Zealanders and Americans can agree.
Oh yeah.
Just hell yeah. Alright, we're getting caught up in the game here. We're down to the last 3 minutes. There's nothing 5 doing what they need to do, but how are we looking lives? I know Movement's absolutely destroying right now.
Pretty good. Like better lives than Mega Friends. Like Minerva's still on 9, but hasn't really had much impact on the game yet. And the bottom 2 teams, not doing great. I can say Uprising. They've got a few more. They could go for a big run.
Yeah, and looking at all the bases, I see a lot of movement. There's a lot going on, but I just don't see a whole lot of. Well, okay, I say that, and now there's a lot of terminations.
No, there's a play going on right now.
There's a lot of running right before.
If Mega Friends have gone Majestic 5, that is the right move right now. And they're closing that gap so fast. They're tearing it up.
By the way, you said you're a liar with the measurements.
You can talk to the laser measurer.
if we get Mega Friends first and Majestic 5 second, it's gonna be so close on average. I couldn't call the game right now if Mega Friends can turn this around.
And I say again too, because they're right neck and neck on points overall.
Exactly. The average score is basically the same.
Yeah. They will definitely need to jump Majestic 5 in rank points though to at least make it and come down with it.
Oh, they have to. Yeah, they have to beat Majestic 5 right now. There is still time for either team to get swept, but like basically how people are playing, seems like teams are not going in for the kill. Not that often.
Not as often.
They're not really
happened a
going
few
for it.
times.
They're just happy to be like, well, we'll probably run so we'll see here.
Yeah, it happened a few times in the earlier games where you were getting ready for yours. Again, to right, it does look great. Yeah, it looks like Mega Friends is really going to need to either get points from Uprising
or eliminate a key player like Elku, right? Elku's on 2. If someone can go find Elku and take her out, that would solidify the win for Mega Friends, like who would they have to take out to actually make it a big enough from Majestic 5? Like even if they take Jaehong, it's like Jaehong will be tucked up behind the whole team now.
So there's a minute left, and they're only 200 or 400 points away.
Well, they could just get it from like other teams in the arena, right? If they've got a better farm, the other two teams are Team Destroyer's gone, they're out, and the Greens could get cleaned up a little bit. So they have one player on 9. I don't know how you get to this minute with 9 lives. Like, what do you do? Go use them on something.
That's after a
Just
certain
don't
point, yeah.
stand
It's
there for
like,
7
alright,
minutes and do nothing. I don't. That's crazy. Yes, so suddenly M5 have pulled ahead, right? Like they might be.
It looks like they tried to. They were probably cognizant of that. Maybe tried to push it.
Like the yellows are all dying, and I think Mega Friends went for it, and I think they lost the fight. You can see on the red outside camera there, like yellow running through the reds, Moomin's leading them up. There's some yellows on the back wall. Moomin's down at the moment.
Yeah, there's only
yellow pushing in, but
games
it does not matter.
So Majestic 5 will advance on. A good try there from Mega Friends at the end. And a close game overall. Every team played very well. Obviously, Team Destroyer was probably a little bit tired coming into this one, having just played before. Yeah, go for it.
You're not commentator. You get.
You're not commentator. You get a hot dog.
So Majestic 5 and finals means we currently have 3 different nations in the finals. Right?
So far,
we have Finland, Australia, and Sweden. So let's get New Zealand and Germany at the end. Ideally, New Zealand, but that would be cool. A 4-nation final would be.
The Americans haven't lost quite yet.
I watched.
Okay.
No, honestly, I think it's one of the strongest American teams I've ever seen.
Well, they do have the
how they
benefit.
play,
Yeah, well, one of the benefits that they had that wasn't brought up in the prediction panel was that they all know each other very well. They've played with each other for many years, and they're all from the same site. So that helps tremendously in just communications and knowing how each other plays. And they haven't had that yet internationally. It's always been a mix of Southern sites.
Well, since the Legends.
Yeah, for a long time.
Not for 10 years, right? The Legends in 2014.
You're talking about when my hair was less gray and Kyle still had his.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kyle.
Exactly. Yeah. No, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Americans go in the team games. I feel like they're one of those teams that are going to get like crazy upsets and then like just drop to teams that they should drop to. Like America is typically like super erratic, so they're also.
Well, and yes, that's been kind of our thing too. Is the last couple of years we haven't always played up to the sum of our parts. We have some individually really good players too, like Odin especially. Too. He loves the game. He's been really ascending quite a lot. Phoenix is a very good player.
Like Odin's got really good pack skills.
Yes.
Just needs more experience, I think. And this tournament is great experience for him. Skywalker obviously is like so dead now.
Yeah,
really.
Which is weird. I remember his first tournament. I was there.
Yeah.
Both of us were like, "Oh, this is kind of fun and new." Trying to keep up with the chat here. I didn't update the scores.
Oh, yeah. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
All right.
I say, grab some.
I will grab
Sorry about that, chat. I didn't update the scores because we were too busy chatting. Let's just make sure I keep
so,
Fine.
W.
The score is going to update. Sorry, I didn't update it.
What's the second place? Referee.
Second place is going to be Mega Friends. Thank you.
Der hat gerade mit uns kommentiert, deswegen kriegt er einen.
Yeah, that was totally on me. Let's just keep that to ourselves. Totally. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have done perfectly so far. I can't say that with a certain face. Yeah, sorry. Let's go through and update the rest of that. What? Fun's on? Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's fun in the chat.
I don't know.
I find funny shit.
I didn't know you could see who was in the chat just by looking at them. That's actually pretty great.
It's John Mason. From the past. Last one.
It's not that long ago. It's long ago.
Yeah, it is long ago.
I thought I'd be a lot older when I got old. There you go. Right, they're on to Series J, so that's another team into the finals that's determined. So, oh, please do. Perfect. Was that you? Oh, was that you?
Was that me?
No, just updated that 5 right here.
Oh. I have nothing to do with it. Charge.
So, 3 Nationen sind schon mal im Finale. Jetzt haben wir noch ein 4. Am liebsten dieses schwarz-rot-gold-komische da, ne?
I'd say all the Americans have to do is just keep winning. Or the New Zealanders. Yeah, that's pretty good so far.
Is it fine that we gave him one hot dog?
Yeah, that's the whole series.
Ja, it's okay. So, sowas ist in Ordnung, aber nicht halt, dass die bedienbar wurde. Wir können das ja als Ansporn nehmen. Jeder, der eine halbe Stunde kommentiert, kriegt einen Hotdog oder so.
Dachte ich mir halt auch.
There was a lot of chat that we missed here. I didn't even say Slaunch in here. God.
Cooper, can you perhaps send me the script via Discord so I can put caster curses on teams you need to lose?
Oh, that's a really good idea. We should do that. Because obviously this is all, you know, this is like the WWF. We just made it up beforehand. It's all for show. We all know Mantra's really going to win, obviously. That's not the script. It's not the script. Let's see here. Okay.
All right, I will try to speak louder.
Yeah, you have to get closer to it.
Yeah, I really have to be closer to the mic now. Oh, sorry.
Just got my hands.
I am sorry.
It'll be fine. We need to move the bench over. He can get closer. I don't know what you're talking about, Bob. It's gonna gaslight you now. Notice how it's always someone says speak louder, but they follow it with a I'm old. Every single person. So it's not you, Andreas. It's just the old people.
But we are getting old. Like the scene is getting older.
Yeah, sometimes, and you have a couple of newer teams still keeping it going.
Yeah.
And it's good to have them here, especially at the level they play at too. Not sure if it's just their knees being better and more suited for the game, but nothing I would know anything about. Anyway, looking at the game here, it looks like Apara and Sixth Sense are at least pretty good in the point lead, but it's like Chrisley's only got 2 lives left. Now, granted, Jassie's only got 2 lives left as well. Catch up to the game in real time. Looks like Omega Knight's got a pretty good amount of lives, so does Monstro. Not there in the points yet, but it looks like obviously Sixth Sense and Apara are probably fighting each other some. I see truck mix down here. Alice coming over. Mid action outside the red base. Liz commanding the Omega 9 green area, it looks like. Again, I say that and she dies. She's commanding an area. Dead.
Yeah, but getting area mostly means running through area. And that means you're a target.
Yes, nice one over there. Boss coming back. So yeah, it looks like a Mega Nine's hold up outside the green base here. Kind of where they want to be. I do wonder if Hyperia and Sixth Sense have been fighting over that red area that's been talked about a few times. So the area outside red base seems pretty common for trying to secure where the ramp is. I'm gonna let Andreas take over for a half minute.
Yep. So let's see what we have. Hyperia lost their second highest scoring player with Jesse. And Franklini also with 540 points, which was the third place. So big drop for them, and they instantly dropped from, I think they were close to first, and now dropped to third place. Which makes 6 Sense top the third place at the moment. And I don't think Hyperia can fight their way back. They're too low on players right now and also too low on lives. But Omega 9 could be closing up because they're medium on lives, I would say. Who is in danger right now? Like XP Walker, Grizzly, X-Force. Oh, there is a possibility of 6 Sense dropping a lot because they have 3 players. Their main 3 players are on 1 life. Everyone else not that healthy, but at least Fliss just got eliminated to his last life and reset to 0 points. I guess here the Sixth Sense is now hunkering down. Let's see if we can see them somewhere. Yeah, you see 1 player inside the red base with 1 life. But the other players nowhere in sight. There's only 20 seconds left, and I think 6 Sense can at least save their second place and save their 3 players.
I think it means I need to sit down and make sure you did right away. Alright, so we have.
And this is how it went.
Oh, looks like 6 Sense jump monster right at the very end.
Yes, very close. And also, Hyperia got shot at the 4th place.
Really?
Yeah, that's surprising, yeah.
Well, especially with how strongly it started, but it looks like Jesse and Franklin were
yeah.
leading.
With Jesse, they lost the main chunk of points.
Six Sense, 5, 6, 2. 9. What was it, 9s?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I know.
Just waiting, I guess. It works there now.
All right, we're going to try and bring you the in-game feed again here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like we're ready to go. Let's hope he stays strong. It's awesome. Yes. Checking the chat again. Yeah, Dutton, that's a pretty good point. If you don't use the knees, you don't really need them. Simple solution, I never really thought. See, Bob, if we don't go up the ramps, that would make getting into green base over at Fort Wayne really hard. Not impossible, but hard. Looks like a player here trying to sneak this one up. So this action early on, Apodai really jumping out very strong lead.
Yeah, they really wanna cement the lead they had last time and then lost it.
Yeah, well,
and now
like
they are determined to just get the lead and hold it.
Oh, precisely. It looks like they were definitely fighting 6 cents early on, and looks like came out on top with that.
Do you think? Because then Monster and Omega 9 would be facing each other, and they are very like low on tags and points. So the one is the one aggressive.
It seems like right now, but I know Monster was talking earlier, and I know Mega 9 also then was talking about that too. If they had a lot of lives later on, that he would lead the attack kind of to try and get out there and lead a push later. So if they know that two teams are really duking it out, they might both be sitting kind of pat, just waiting for their moment.
But we also see on the cam Omega 9 and Monster battling it out.
Yeah, so big move.
And getting tagged.
Okay, that one is not qualified as an announcer's first. I didn't say he was going for it. It is the one and only Gil Lewis, Mr. Girthquake.
Girthquake is awesome.
Girthquake is quite the name. I'm so happy I get to say that live over the airwaves. So thank you, Girthquake. I'm gonna keep saying it. Not only that, Girthquake 007. If only they made 26 movies about Girthquake.
Aye.
All
right. Let's stick to game commentary.
What are you talking about? You gotta acknowledge the chat too, and especially when someone like Girthquake.
Also, Iberia obviously won the exchange with 6 cents because 6 cents is nearly eliminated. Only Alice with 5 lives. I don't know how everybody got eliminated and Alice survived with 5 lives, but she did it. And now she's being in a
for the
little bit
moment, looks like potentially being hunted. Now, Ibarra does have a lot of points, but their lives left are not looking great.
And Alice, on her own, more points than a Mega 9.
That's a good point.
That's
true.
That is crazy.
Well, and see, I wonder if a Mega 9 maybe had tried to push at some point.
Yeah.
And maybe that's where some of Mega 9's points came from, because I see that Boss has 8 deaths now. So
But we wouldn't know because we were busy making girth jokes.
No, we were making jokes, we were just, yes, commenting on the poetry of some people's naming abilities.
Okay.
Yeah, again, Ibarra very commanding lead points-wise. We'll see if they can hold on to that for 3 more minutes. Just to focus on not dying.
Fine.
Keep in mind, look at Monstro's lives remaining.
Yeah.
Omega
Yeah,
9 too,
Monstro,
somewhat.
like Renegade with 9 lives. But also, what use are the 9 lives if you don't use them to score points, right? So 6 cents is now out.
Alice has been eliminated. Be observing this game.
I honestly think it will stay like this.
Yeah, especially with
They're
Boss.
too far apart.
As we had it earlier too, Boss with only 1 life left, often leads to attack.
Yeah.
Probably not going to be quite as aggressive. As a team, that is.
Yes. And also their top scorer, Fliss, now also with 1 life left.
Mm-hmm.
And he just got tagged, so there's the possibility he's being hunted.
Well, they know that one team has been eliminated. They may focus on just trying to make sure they stay.
In Iberia, you see him walking in slow motion. They are hanging back, they're really hanging onto their points this time.
It looks like Monster might be fighting Omega 9. Which it is hard to know this outside or inside the game in real time, but their real focus has to be when
I don't think that is possible in the remaining time.
it will be difficult, but if they can get some key players out, they can definitely catch up pretty quickly.
Chapter would be the player to go.
Or potentially Death now. Gail Lewis looks like got a hit on Death there just a moment ago. One and only great Gail Lewis.
Why is he the one and only great?
Oh, you have to watch this. At some point, when we have some downtime, I will show you the legend of the Gail Lewis.
Okay.
And actually, we should just get Twinkles in here to announce for a little while. He'll let you know.
Yeah, but also Twinkle's voice is like fucked. So I don't know if he can.
Actually, no, he sounds fine today. He just got a little hoarse yesterday from the shouting.
Aye.
Which he is a very vocal player. Liz looking impressive. This one of Ibarra.
And there.
Here's Monstro making a play. Now they did eliminate Omega 9, but they need to go for Ibarra and try and get one of their 2.
And they need to do it
Aka is
very
eliminated,
fast.
but they need to focus on Carrot's one day, or Frank. I don't think they'll have the time for it. Looks like they only have 15 seconds left. Looks like Ibarra is going to take this one. Success. Mega 9 have been eliminated. Right, close it now.
Monstro making a last push, but getting tagged out by Iberia. He's really standing in there. Holy shit. There were 4 players attacking. Crazy.
This is Monstro. Now that changes things quite a bit. So going into the last game, it's still anyone's game again. Now Omega 9 only has 2 rank points. That elimination certainly didn't help. Only appreciating Monster for going for them, but happened. So they're sitting here with only 2. Their one exit strategy for this game to advance on would be to win. Clearly, they have no other choice and eliminate everybody.
But if they win, they are same points as Monstro, and Monstro has way more score. Like
if they win out, they get 5. So in this case, Monstro.
Yeah, if they,
they get an extra point if they do a clean sweep. That is their only winning strategy.
Why do they get 5? They get 4. If they clean sweep.
If they clean sweep, they get the extra.
Yeah, okay, but how realistic is that?
It's challenging. I'm not gonna say it's only happened one time the entire tournament, but it has. So.
And if they just win, they get 4, right?
That'd be some style right there.
That would be an upset, yes.
And again, it's not impossible. There have been some close calls here, but again, it's definitely an uphill battle to fight. Ipatraya and Monstro have the most points by far and away. Now, Ipatraya actually has the point lead on them by about 600. So they do have more points right now, but they will need to beat Monstro in this game to take that back.
Yes.
So we'll see how that plays out here at the end. But yeah, if Ipatraya wins the game, they definitely advance on with the question. Now that said, we haven't talked about 6 cents yet. By winning the first game, they are still within reaching distance. They're only 2 points back. Definitely not going to make it up in points. Well, probably not. It's not possible. But it's going to be a uphill battle there too. So winning would really, really increase their chances, or eliminating Ipatraya and Monstro. We were trying to make sense of that between us two, and then saw that and couldn't help but laugh a little bit. I'm sure Dan will get a good kick out of it.
He chilled this game. Like, he took it slow, he made a tactical analysis not to move at all, and then he went for it.
Yes, thank you, Peter. He's saving for the next game.
Players going in, we see the blue team, we see the red team on cam. Let's see how it goes.
Stay hydrated.
We will discuss with the council if it's like, Stefan, you're part of the council. The chat has a suggestion. Turn bases on in Elim. Turn bases on in Elim. What is your comment as an official council member? He's just laughing and not answering. So
it's because he didn't ask.
I think.
Oh, okay. I have a squirt.
Okay.
You lose 1 life with every shot in it, and then you get 1 life when you destroy. So you lose 2 lives, so get 1.
So Stefan's comment is, yes, if you put the bases on, you can lose 2 life. You lose a life each time you hit it, and then you get 1 for actually destroying it. Doesn't sound like a very good trade, actually.
But do you also get?
But you get the points. You get a point.
Of course.
Of course. You get a point.
You sacrifice.
So you sacrifice lives for points.
That makes it interesting.
Alright, we'll start off here. A bunch of fighting going on right now. It's like Luke kind of getting on the low end of that. Unusual for him.
Not an unusual. Renegade losing 2 lives already. That is more lives than he lost in the last game.
Man, are you driving a bus right now?
Oh. I don't even know him. I'm sorry.
Damn, that he'll bite it funny, but damn, that is funny. Yes, at the moment I'm sure he's focused on other things. His Monstro is not doing so well in points at the moment. Not the start they wanted. They still are in the lead. They are in the lead for rank points.
It really feels like Bob said, like they're being targeted.
It could be. Have they won very convincingly though? Either like they didn't win either of the games.
Yeah, but you see the green players just hovering around Monstro? They're just chasing them.
This is what Buha being in there is really helpful. But again, too, it's early. That could also just be a
starting game
starting up and then starting up poorly, then having to reposition. So Monster might have done a reset. I see great Gil Lewis over there. Hanging around blue base, which I don't think they've really been in.
Okay, unpopular opinion. 260 points, 6 lives. Not that great.
For Gil Lewis?
I'm just saying it outright.
You're gonna bite your words later. I think it was Twinkles that said that Gil Lewis needed his own ranking. There's one G player that needs to be a second G.
Ah. Yeah, but Monstro is in a tough spot. Like, they're obviously getting camped, and
they are. And
I don't know if they made a reset, and I don't know if it helped because the points didn't change that much. But I hope they have a little bit more of a pure standpoint now.
Well, it looks like we hear a lot of action at red base.
Yeah. Ah, well
pretty
played
good move by Blizz. That was Blizz, yeah. Good shots. And then Boss there to finish. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe. Come on, Boss.
Oh,
there you
come
go.
on.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Getting sneaky. Ah.
No, you can't do it like that with our vests. Well coordinated.
Boss playing very well right
Very well coordinated.
Now Trupnik's
But Yellow really pressed on getting Omega 9 out of the space. And Omega 9 just farming up on points.
Looks like they did. Now Boss is playing to his strength right there. That's going to be tough though with all three people. Now, a lot of action happening there. Omega 9 did get a lot of points, but how are they doing in lives left? Because Boss only has 2. It looks like Smiley was for quite a few. They are. Now, Boss is going to have to play more defensively. He does have a lot of points. Only have 2 lives left for 2 minutes.
I wonder what is the strategy of Sixth Sense now, because they forced their way into the space, basically, and now they're in and waiting.
Yes, for Omega 9 to advance on, like we mentioned earlier, they would have to do a clean sweep. It does look like Iparaya is doing very well in lives left, and they're doing just fine in points right now, so if the game were to end at the moment, Iparaya would be the team that advances on. Monster's going to need to either close that gap or jump a few more positions.
Yeah, which will be very hard. They're pretty decent on lives, I have to say, but the time, 2 minutes left with like 2,000, 3,000 points difference. Harsh gap.
Not to switch gears too much from a deciding game, but Bob, you're going to be playing down in Fort Wayne, so we'll see you there. You play this year. At least I really hope you're playing. Be a shame if you weren't. I'm going to try and bring a Madison team.
I heard America is in... no. Sweden and Germany is in the Speak of Worlds, right? The talk to, that Worlds is coming to these countries?
To America?
Was Sweden and Germany, or was America also in the mix?
That's not a question I can answer confidently. But maybe the chat can help us out with that one. Let's see here, Mega 9s, again, still leading in points very convincingly, but they will need to eliminate all the teams, and that's not looking very likely. Actually, it's probably impossible at this point, with Franklin only having 3 hits. And Keratin not having died once, actually. So. Just with that in mind, even though a good game from Omega 9 overall, looks like Iparaya is going to move on. Monstro will fall to them by only getting the 1 rank point this game.
Do you think it changes something for Monstro if they get last place now?
Well, this is the last game, so yes, they won't advance. So I would say it does change it.
Anyway, only the first.
Sorry to tease you, but yeah. It will change things for them, they'll be out.
Yeah. Yeah,
but that just means they have more rest for later on.
Or solos.
Which I think all of them are planning. So Again, so kind of a tough loss, especially after they had already had a pretty good positioning before, but that 4-star really doomed them at the start there.
What's our position on solos? Do we like it? Do we hate it like Ellen?
You're asking me?
Yes.
Solos versus Elim?
Yeah.
Personally, a little bit indifferent to solos, honestly. I usually try and save my knees for the actual.
Yeah.
I don't have that much gas mileage to use on them anymore. They kind of get worn down. Let's see, Ekmaraya definitely advances.
I just think team games are better to cast.
I agree with what you mean there. Which is why I'm not casting B.
So, for solos, we will have no casting. We will have just the stream on running. Because I will be leaving after
0. That message I just got, by the way, is something I have to do for work, so I'm going to take that briefly.
Yep.
Once I update these. Oh, Legacy's doing that. Okay, so we have J1, we have... There we go.
That's it.
I still have to do this one. And 12th, we had 9. That's a good play by Mega 9 to climb up the rank, though, at the end there. That win gave them 12 as opposed to 13.
It's a bit hard. You might have to tap on targets.
Yeah, taking a short bit. Yeah. Oh, actually, hey, Legend of the Great Gale Lewis has been questioned by this man on live chat. Schmiggles himself has entered the room.
I'm getting the wiggle finger for my question and okay. First of all, why is he a legend?
I watched him go 42 tags, 2 with 2 bases.
Actually, yeah, he was king
in US.
Alright, that sounds like quite legendary.
42 to 2, went out, got 2 bases, came back home, didn't die, and just stayed in the base again.
Crazy.
Against Runt.
Well, yeah.
That is crazy.
But I think we're also going to take with that.
What? I'm not taking over anything. So, I'll put it back.
Get ready to start.
Now let's see if we have something new developing here. Alrighty. The game is started. We are in there with Laser Dragons, Alperia, Electric Fire, and Diet Cobras. Every game from now on will be an elimination game, so the first will move on, and the second, third, and fourth will be placed. But that also means that this game, winning this game moves you 2 out of finals. Laser Dragons with a sizable jump right from the beginning. Who are they battling? I will, no, I won't.
Worked, and it did.
Okay.
Which is shit Wi-Fi.
So let's see, the red players are on the down left. There are the, okay. Green is just battling, so the top 2 teams are just battling each other. Which is very nice. Not losing that much to each other. Like they're pretty solid. When you look at the likes of Alperia and Laser Dragons, they're pretty much same. But Diet Cobras and Electric Fire are a little bit more far apart. Especially B-Dark with 10, Moody with 9, Tradery 9, Popeyes 9. All on the upper echelon of lights. Alperia still battling Laser Dragons. And slowly whittling them down. I love the positioning because now we can actually see kind of what is happening if they stay in the middle. But now they seem to be moving out. So I know the Cosmos Curse, I say it and it happens something different. So let's see. Laser Lusher on a tag creep. Popeye is only also on a tag streak, but losing a life straight after. Jesse in danger. Froston in danger. Kertu in danger. Lives are getting low. Crouchy also nearing the life, and Crouchy would be a loss. Crouchy would be a big loss for Diet Cobra. That would put them behind Laser Dragons again. Let's see if they can hunt down Crouchy.
Ja, das ist beim ja, alles gut. Da am Markt, ja, weil ich vermute, da wo die Leute.
Crouchy is now hiding. Crouchy is now on the safe side. Still tagging people though. Still defending his one life.
Wie lange ist das Spiel noch?
1 Minute 20.
Okay.
And there goes the first round of elimination. Nearly all of Electric Fire went out. 3 players of Alperia went out. Crouchy still holding on, and Also, Laser Dragon still holding on with a lot of lives for the time left. 30 seconds with a mega push. I think they're too much under fire to really push here. All that is the pusher trying. Ah. And there is Imperia out. Completely wiped from the game. And the game is over.
Game over.
So we got Electric Fire with 0 points. We got Imperia with 0 points. We got Diet Cobras. Come on. Sorry, my typing skills are losing.
Oh, sure. Those are nice.
So they get 4. They get 3. The other ones get 0. So Laser Dragons now in a 1,000 points lead.
Okay. Very good. All right. Chelsea, thanks again. You got this frozen data, right? Yes.
All good?
Yes. That was my estimator calling me. It's work time over in the States.
Okay.
We had something to do today, so we. Wrong plan.
So, to catch you up, look at the game. Electric Fire out, Iberia out, Diet Cobras and Laser Dragons about 1,200 points apart.
Not bad. How did the how was the flow of the game? I guess give me a quick recap.
Very predictable. Like
Very predictable.
Yeah.
Did Cobras kind of do what they said they were going to do? Yeah, did last time.
Yeah, and also the top team always won the fights. The bottom teams always lost the fights if they had, because the lines were very like the top 2 teams were only up, the bottom 2 teams were only down.
Now that we're back together, we'll see how this game shakes out. Chat and catch up on see what is all this.
They're talking about American companies, which I know nothing about.
They're talking about just essentially killing Dutton, which I'm not sure how much he appreciates. For the Australian government. Well, so if we're going to have the Worlds in Canberra in 2027, then Dutton can't go.
Get ready to start.
Did we ever get an answer on Worlds, by the way?
It's Sweden and Germany.
Okay.
Because Worlds decided to have established site host Worlds instead of like new incoming sites.
It does make sense to have something that you at least know will be able to facilitate a competitive environment.
Yeah, but it would be nice to have some other countries than Sweden, Finland, Germany, Australia actually host bigger tournaments.
Hey, we'll get there.
You will, I hope.
Maybe.
We will gladly come to America. If we're being let in.
That's a, yeah. Fun times. But Iberia is starting out very strong here. So compared to the previous game, doing very, very well. Now, I didn't see how early they got eliminated, but they were eliminated. And this game, they've died 3 times. Who's calling me? All right, work again. Take it over.
I'm here.
Yep, it's up.
So this time Iberia seems to want to fix the previous placement and come out on top. They also tried it last game, but they couldn't hold their stand. They had 2 low lives.
Should be wrapped up before we actually start the finals, though. Congratulations, by the way, Mr. Moomin. Actually, Moomin, do you want to talk about your strategy for the game? No one actually. Okay, yeah. On chat, they might actually be able to read that and tell other people, so maybe not. Do you want to like throw some disinformation on the chat for us?
How about that for the next round? Mega Friends and Uprising keep losing. They just play against each other and let the other 2 teams win.
All right, we'll make sure to look out for that.
We're still this is different. So we just try to see different ones, see if they can play it. When we know it's
Twinkie.
yeah,
Twinkie.
all the photos are done. Everything's done. They will take over the
Sorry, folks, had a little work things to deal with. Back to the deciding game. Now, if I'm right, this is the last game before finals. It's okay. It's hard to hear. Maybe.
This is not the last game before finals.
Sideboards.
It is not the last game before finals.
It's the last series before finals.
It is also not the last series before finals.
It is not the last series before finals. You are absolutely correct. This is why I didn't get long enough to look at it.
Definitely sold.
Beef, I'm not sure you're talking about.
What?
Yeah, it definitely is. Yes. Yes, you are correct. I've been pulled a few different directions the last couple of minutes, so still trying to keep up. But what I'm seeing right now is that Iberia is absolutely dominating this game, at least with score. Now, looking at their lives, looks like Death just got eliminated. Jesse's only got 2 lives left, so
It also
that might
was
change.
like that last game, like pretty close, and then they just kept losing lives and kept running out of lives. And suddenly they were out.
Yes, well, in looking at Electric Fire in this round, now, granted, Lucky Luke's only got 1 left, but the rest of the team's looking pretty good in terms of lives remaining. Laser Dragon's kind of in the same boat, where Slime only has 1 life. The rest of the team's doing okay, at least. Jonas not dying yet. Well, twice.
Later Dragons also have a 1,200 point buffer they can now use, and I think will now use.
Well, and so this is what Diet Cobras was talking about when they were recapping their previous game. Look at how many lives they have left. Now, they don't have a whole lot of score, but they know when to go, and it's going to be about now, probably.
Let's see if...
Yeah, look, you can see them running and pushing out right now.
PC might be right, yeah? Cobra's now on the attack.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it. And there goes Laser Dragons dropping, especially with Slame right away.
Iberia dropping.
Yep.
They just lost Jesse with 2,400 points.
Diet Cobra's taking command.
That is really hard.
Now they're going to have to try and get enough points though to catch Electric Fire. They will jump a bunch if they get lucky.
Just trying to fix packs.
Yeah, no talking, just fixing.
Yeah, exactly. Run, get back to work.
You can only say that because you're not playing right now.
Neither is he.
Your pack would be like...
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be able to hit anything. I usually can't anyway, but still.
Yeah, again,
honestly, anything that would help.
Holy shit. They got wiped again.
Yeah, very good. Very strong start. Just a lot of deaths, and then Cobras made their push.
I think our PC will be shortly stolen from us.
You guys can still commentate. I just want to plug this in and press the start.
So we will need to factory setting really quick. So
and as you called it, Laser Dragons is also now out of the game.
Yeah. There it is. You
can
can plug out the SD card.
now.
Just plug it out. Yeah.
This one? Unplug?
Yeah. Put that here. That's Emma's.
And we'll see how this shakes out. So it looks like, yes, Hyperaya has 0 rank points going into the 3rd game. That's not going to be a good position to be in. Obviously. Laser Dragons with 4, so if Electric Fire wins, they'll be tied with them in rank points.
Do you want me to go?
And the Cobras doesn't really have to win. So they're at 4150.
Please proceed to exit.
One front loader is at
And 6-2.
I'm sorry, I have to.
No, that's totally fine. I can look down here for it for the moment at least. But yeah, so it looks like going into the last game we have Electric Fire with 4, Cobras with 6. So as long as the Cobras doesn't get eliminated, they should be in a really good running. Laser Dragon's also with 4 points. Sorry about that. Laser Dragon's leading Electric Fire a little bit in points there, but yes, Cobras essentially just need to maintain, make sure they don't get eliminated here, and they should have a pretty clear path to advancing. Say hi, Ron.
Hello.
We all love you. What's wrong with the pack? With that one?
Still the same one that just won't start up. Still been trying to fix this one for days.
We have a fairly good amount, though, otherwise that are working, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll need it even. I'm just doing it for the sake of it.
Sure. Tired of talking strat for the finals. ready, ready to fix packs.
Like, break time.
Let's try to follow it this way. So we don't have. I will say for anyone listening and tuning in right now, we don't really have access to the scoreboard at the moment.
You can pull back up.
Oh, we can? Perfect. That announcer's first. Okay. Run doing some repairs here. Which, thank you, by the way.
Good.
I know Aki appreciates it. Okay, so Andreas, the quick recap going into this last game is that both Cobras, or no, not Cobras, Electric Fire and Laser Dragons have 4 points, Cobras is 6. So Cobras has the clearest path to advancing. They simply just need to hold on, make sure they don't get eliminated. Is there anything that you can see from either team that they should do in this? Do they know going into the game that Cobras is the king to focus?
There's a main location. Did
they have a final lead the last 2 games?
Well, give it a look here. Yeah. So they do have a sizable lead, but they didn't win either game.
Yeah, exactly. I think that is what.
That said,
The
both
other
teams have been eliminated once, and they haven't.
Yeah.
Let's pull the chat back.
Yeah. About to say, where is our community?
Ah, good to see Rentenji coming in here with typical Rentenji energy. I jinxed both of them.
So who's fighting whom at the moment?
Definitely looks like Iparaya and Cobras really
Yeah.
fighting each other. The other two teams haven't really had much in terms of deaths at all.
Yeah, perhaps Iparaya realized Cobras are the threat. And then...
Now that said, that could leave pretty good opportunity for not Iparaya, but Electric Fire to come in and potentially steal the win if they hold on and then eliminate the rest of the teams. Even if Laser Dragons has a good performance, 2-0 won't
Do
get
we
you
want
there.
any team to advance to get our 4-nation final?
As I check the 3 nations that are currently in, to be sure. I guess you would need Cobras, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Need Cobras.
Yep. Or the German teams. So Electric Fire, either of them. But Team Destroyer is still in as well. So if you wanted to get the 4-country finals, yeah, either of those teams, Cobras or Electric Fire, to increase the chances.
So I'm rooting for Cobras this time, not for the German team.
That's right, R. It's because we love you guys. I might know how to say that, but I don't know how to say Iparaya very well yet, so.
Is it like Iperia? Something like that? I don't know.
Oh, it's phonetic. Can't you read that?
Ah.
3 A's the umlaut. As said here again, Iparaya pulling ahead quite a bit. Now, Cobras at risk of being eliminated. They only have a couple of lives left and 4 minutes to not die, so that'll be their primary focus out of the match at this point.
Chat, if you know, phonetically spell out Iperia.
No one knows how to say it. Bob, no one knows how to say it. That's why it's provocative. Okay, Diag Cobras perhaps finding the groove, finding a spot where they're not getting just punished. That's what they need. They just need to hold on for 3.5 more minutes.
But just to remember, it's exactly how the last 2 games went by.
But not for Diag Cobras.
Not for Diag Cobras.
That said, Iparaya was in about the same spot they were in, but they did get points out of it this time.
And they also have way more lives.
But the team to kind of watch is Electric Fire has mostly sat back, it looks like. Maybe they took a couple fights, tried at least, but didn't get a whole lot out of it.
And Luke lost a lot of lives, like half of his lives, without really much outcome.
Let's see, 4 of the 5 of them, though, still have 6 or more lives. So they're not in a horrible position to try and push later. Potentially try and eliminate Iparaya.
And we're also nearing late. Like, we have
Or Laser.
40% of the time now gone left.
I would like to correct myself. I do believe I mentioned that Laser Dragons had no points. Definitely Iparaya is the one with no points. So they're winning currently, but have no chance of advancing on. At this point, it would just be to... Actually, they wouldn't be able to take any of the positions.
Just to tell everybody that the last 2 games weren't real.
That's it. If they eliminate Electric Fire, which is pretty unlikely, just based on the lives left, they would be able to potentially climb in the 9th. So this needs to play out. Laser Dragon starting to get quite a few more points here. Let's see, the last 2.5 minutes has gone exactly how it needs to for the Cobras. No deaths.
But also, no points.
That's totally fine for them. They'll gladly take it.
Electric Fire. Dropping in points.
I see. Jesse died again. I'm surprised if he was trying to be aggressive as to why, because he's out now.
We can get one of the teams there inside.
So we'll see. Again, not looking good for Electric Fire. They could potentially get eliminated. If they got eliminated, Iparaya would jump them.
Which only would matter in placement, right?
Only in placement, yes. The team advancing at this moment is definitely going to be the Cobras, as long as no one pushes them in the next 50 seconds. Say 3 lives will last you about 15 seconds if you're just constantly getting DM'd. So if they get to that point, they have advanced.
It doesn't seem like they're under attack. They haven't lost a life in a long time.
That's a lot of very solid white lines here. No deaths here at the bottom. A couple of stuns here and there, that's about it.
And they're nearing the, in this time it's not possible territory.
Nope, they need to be pushed right now, and it looks like that's not going to happen, so you have Diet Cobras advancing. But I need to know who got second, so I know who's game mastering.
Looks like
oh, look, Fred Stardust got eliminated, so I actually did jump them. Wow.
Game over. Please proceed to exit.
I'm going to need you to commentate on that. That's actually a great finish.
Yeah. Alright, so Electrify eliminated Diet Cobras advancing with a 3rd place advancing. Laser Dragon 2nd place, Iberia 1st place. They showed that they can actually play this game. Play Elim, play well, play against the other teams well, so
I think
that they didn't show it for the they were my favorite.
If I do recall, I think they got 4th at Sweet Nuts. I think they know how to play this game pretty darn well. They certainly showed me. No, it certainly showed me. It's Dragons 3.
And now we're going on to the next series. We have Maya Friends, we have Uprising Team Destroyer, and now freshly in Diet Cobras.
Yes. I will put that in there right now so no one's wondering who K1 is. Go. And these Dragons had what? 5270 with 3. Which puts them very clearly in 2nd place. That's the reward they get for getting eliminated in an 8th. They get to Game Master right now. And not talk about the games at all.
So, as previously predicted by my co-host, now it's the last series.
I knew we'd get there eventually. It's weird how that works. I bet you after this game there's going to be a finals round.
Yeah, what?
Boss lost to me in betting. I know how big the arena is. I'm on a roll today, I promise. Okay, so that's all good to go. All right. Set up for the L series. Looks like everyone's in there.
All set up and ready to roll.
I have a terrible joke.
Tell it.
No.
Tell it.
Not good.
Please put a 1 in chat if you want to hear a terrible joke.
No. Please no. Fuck. Okay. This is so bad.
Just 1-1 and you're convinced?
Yeah, that's good enough. Boy, twist my arm there, yeah. So, Andreas, this is how you're gonna make a great father someday. Do kiwis sweat?
Kiwi sweat?
Yeah, the fruit.
No.
You're gonna see a lot of sweaty kiwis if they win this round and go to the final, because they'll have played 9 effing games in a row.
That is true. That is true.
And that is one of the worst jokes I've ever told in my life. Thank you.
You gotta laugh?
I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Again, I'm going to make some of my children very embarrassed someday. For a long time. Thank you, Art. See, that's actually a good one. See, Art, you should be here right now. We'd be having so much fun. Anyway, looking forward to seeing you again someday, pal. Hopefully the next tournament. All right, 30 seconds here. Any predictions, Andreas, for how this might go, how this might shape out? We got Mega Friends, Uprising, TD.
Actually, I'm very surprised that TD is up there.
I think they're surprised too. So.
I know they're watching the bot, so sorry. But I kind of give it to Mega Friends. Because I think the Cobras really fought their way out of this of the last round, and the opponent jump is big.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely dealing with some of the top tier talent here. I mean, Mega Friends, TD have both won very prestigious tournaments recently. Definitely on top of their game overall. Definitely going to be hard to overcome that. Uprising's had a ton of talent as well. Only team to actually do a clean sweep so far, so definitely going to be a tough go for the Kiwis.
So for the 4-nation final, it's TD or Cobras, right?
Right. To make the 4-nation final, yes.
So we're rooting for TD or Cobras, whichever, just to get our 4-nation final.
My prediction is Mega Friends and Uprising fuck up to himself, and Team Destroyer or Cobras win.
Okay.
All right.
That's a prediction. Let's see how it plays out.
Aki, I do believe you're in a pretty good position to rig this one if you really wanted to. Yeah, see, I understand.
That is the book phone is to written
Yeah.
to fake it.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
He says he plans on it.
I'm a watchdog, not a Team Destroyer.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Aki was team of the part of the Watchdogs, and Watchdog were the Team Destroyers' harshest competition in the German scene.
No, I will say, jokes aside, the game is actually taking off pretty quick here. A lot of fighting going on so far. Want to make sure we don't forget about that. Yes.
Right from the get-go, yeah.
I mean, you got a couple people that are already close to being eliminated. I mean, Dark's only got 1 life left. It's been 90 seconds.
What?
Yeah. And so does Moldy.
Where did our life go?
It went to us talking about rigging the game. I don't think we're going to have to at this rate.
Crazy.
Yep, Dark's out, Moldy's out. Yeah, tough start for the Cobras.
We have 2 minutes in the game and 2 players already got eliminated. That is...
Now, granted, some of that could be a little bit of
high
fatigue.
frequency of losing lives.
Like you also said, too. Yeah. But look who's been the main beneficiary of all this chaos going on so far. Now, Reaper's out, though, so that will definitely make it a little more difficult for them. And as predicted in the chat, looking pretty strong here is Mega Friends. Not a whole lot of lives lost. Pretty good point total so far.
I think they just got pushed, I think they just got dueled and lost the duels.
Yeah, their life management before was largely based on... They had a strategy of essentially, not turtling, but finding a very good defensive position, making sure that they kind of understood what was going on in the game, and then trying to push at the right time. They've done it a couple of games in a row. They also don't speak Finnish or German or Swedish, so they are not trying to understand how other people are going to play. They want to be very consolidated.
Yeah, I think the Nufa is right.
Yeah, I think so as well. They probably chose a spot they wanted to be, and then immediately met someone else there. Tried to reposition, and then no dice. Based on the score early, that looks like it was probably Team Destroyer.
So Jonas still can go out for Team Destroyer to be still first because he got only 220 points. But it is dangerous to consolidate all your points in a few players. I think the other teams are way more even spread around, which could be better for them.
Well, and especially when you have 5 players playing against 3, even if they have a lot of lives, it's going to make it really difficult once you start to get the beat on.
Yeah, yeah. There only has to be one bad mistake by one of the high-scoring players. What's very cool is that Trady is really holding his own. Like, he's the only player left some Diet Coke for about a minute, I think.
Yeah, to say,
He's just staying alive.
I wish Juha was in there right now at the cam, just looking at him. You got to get the heart monitor on that guy. The guy's pushing 200 right now. He's got a kill.
He's still in there. He's still fighting.
Heart rate 210. I mean, why not shoot someone if you see him? Yeah, at this point, certainly just trying not to get eliminated, get at least one rank point out of that.
Yeah.
But it looks like Uprising might have found him. And
like it's
yep,
attacked.
he's getting both.
And
yep.
again.
That's gonna be tough. It's right here in the right outside. Looks like.
Ah, okay. So he now needs to again. He now needs to run for his life away.
And he did. That was him going across the screen right there. But gonna be tough.
Ah, yeah.
There it is.
He got. Yeah, okay. He got found. So Reaper eliminated, but Marcus and Tommy pulling their weight. Hacker and Minerva not close behind. With only okay.
Now that said, like Aki said, the Finns are fighting each other right now more so than hitting the Germans, which yeah, I mean look at the Germans score the last 2.5 minutes. Absolutely no movement.
There's nothing. They even dipped down a little bit.
Yeah.
And then barely recovered.
And the tags that are occurring are happening between the two Finnish teams.
Yeah.
Again, if the Germans can last on a little bit longer. Now, Marcus having 5 lives is huge.
Yeah,
because
he has a standard amount of points.
And we're about to pass the point where he can't die. Even if they got pushed right now, Germans look pretty good.
Jonas could go out. He's still in danger, but he also held up for the last 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I said, barring some last-second chaos, looks like the Team Destroyer might pull away with this one.
Highlight, jetzt hörst du mal auf damit. Du verstehst mir wohl. Sorry, he said he doesn't understand Southern Germany accents.
Good thing I'm speaking English. But, yeah, looks like Team Destroyer is going to take this one. And they're just taking a few points from the outside. Hats off to them. Looked like they've, well... There's 12 seconds left. No, okay, there's 12 seconds left. They can't die. They're good.
Yeah, they are.
Team Destroyer wins it. Calling it now.
And Uprising lost players. Right? No.
Yeah, Destro did fall out at the end there.
Is Destro blue?
So, Mega Friends did make a push at the end, but it was on the other Finnish team. A little hard to know where they were at points-wise totally, but they didn't know probably they had a target Team Destroyer to take the lead there. But still good on them for securing a second place.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I get those scores. You can.
Our pick for the final went in with 0 points, so I think they're out of my personal prediction to be the 4-nation finalist. And now the hope for me is on Team Destroyer, but as we saw in the last series, games can change. Yep. We reset now, we go into new, then there are new duels, there are new positions, there are new fights to be fought, so let's see what comes out.
I wish I had the ability to update my predictions in real time. I could just change them whenever I wanted. I would never get things wrong.
That is
yeah. More information is better.
Yeah, it worked the other day, yeah. Cool Kiwi, yeah.
Say one sweaty Kiwi joke.
Perhaps they come back as Super Cobras last team and not Diet Cobras, then they would win. Get a little bit of sugar in there.
Trying to get that summer body, you know. For them, it's winter right now. They're just trying to, get in shape for, beach season. I told you I had really bad jokes.
I'm all for bad jokes.
I don't like deep southern accents, no trouble understanding rooms from the U.S. I mean, yeah, it's the deep south. I'm not sure how many of us actually like them anyway.
Damn.
Random stray to Tennessee right there. Actually, it sounds kind of nice. Sometimes.
I've been to the U.S. only twice, to LA and Florida, so
That sounds like a very European vacation in the United States.
Yes, I was also 14 and 16.
Yeah, most people don't dream of the United States and go, I want to go visit Fife, Alabama. Really, I see, yeah. But see, Bob, you're from like one of the flattest areas of the country. I'll tell you what. Well, I say I resemble that remark. I'm not from the South. All right.
Yeah, run start. We have
we have Runts live fixed pack actually telling us when they really start. That's what you're gonna know it's rigged. It just gets kills every now and then randomly. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, Bob, that is very true. I'm from Illinois, so I really can't talk because it is somehow even flatter than that part of Indiana. All right, we got 30 seconds. Based on how the last game shaped out, what do you think for this one? Do you think Cobras will have a better showing at the start here?
I think it's very open. Like we saw Iberia also lose 2 times in the last series and then make it to first. I think it's pretty much a mixed bag. It depends on which team decides on fighting which team. Like if the Finnish team decides to fight each other again, it could be the same outcome.
Yeah, it would be interesting to have Team Destroyer come out and somehow make it in there, proving Aki correct, proving that he rigged the game.
Bavarian
Potato people trying to growl. Man.
I actually, when I speak German, I have a Bavarian accent and I cannot confirm.
Or deny.
Or deny. Like the deep Bavarian accent is like that, yeah, the from the countryside accent, basically.
I say, well, this time around, Team Destroyer not a part of the early action. Looks like it's mostly Uprising, Diet Cobra's Mega Friends, kind of going at it with each other.
Falling Uprising winning.
See, potentially, but they have gotten quite a few DX against them as well. So it looks like Diet Cobras and them kind of had an early fight. And Mega Friends marginally involved. They haven't died a whole lot, which again, very strong for them late game. Hacker taking 3 already is not the best.
And
But
Team Destroyer not really coming out of the starting hole.
Hacker taking 4 isn't the best. Hacker taking 5. No, it's Hecky. Ah, Hecky's the ones. I'm dyslexic as heck.
You just went to the toilet with a pack?
Jonas, I didn't even know you were in here. Looking back at the game again, Uprising again doing extremely well in points. The question is, will they have enough lives at the end to maintain it? Because we have 1 player, 2 players already close to being eliminated.
Look at LRE and
Diet Cobra is also facing the same kind of fate right now.
Short question.
Yeah. We experienced a technical difficulty of Aki turning the microphone off.
and then asking.
No, he didn't ask me anything. We're into the microphone. It wasn't that bad at all. Yes, ask me the most heinous question. Will he be here? But again, too, Uprising still holding on very well to that lead, but not with many lives.
I had Cobras with a little bit of movement up and down, a little bit of jittery heart rate there.
Yeah, but they only have 2 people left, 5 lives between the 2 of them. They're probably going to get eliminated again. With 4 minutes left in the game, 4 lives left. Make that correction. 3, yeah. The end is nigh.
The end is nigh. Team Destroyer with a lot of life, but not so many points, so a lot to gain.
That said, at this point, based on how many lives Uprising have. Between the two of them, they just have to hope that Uprising falls out.
Yeah.
But now Team Destroyer and Mega Friends are going at each
And
other.
also LRE and Tanu just got eliminated, as we talked about it.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't really impactful. Yeah, it also didn't impact their placement at all because they have a sizable lead over Mega Friends.
Look at Holmesy chiming in. Yeah, Holmes, I remember you sent me a couple things on Ravensburg. That was really cool. Very nice little town. And you got family up there too, I understand. Little game 2 intermission for talking about Holmes' family.
And now...
Again, like you said...
I think Uprising is pretty safe because all the...
Uprising is only safe for as long as Mega Friends and Team Destroyer focus on each other.
Yeah,
The
and Dark
moment
Omen only
they
has
do
one
not-
life left. Yeah, that is true. I thought he has more.
And of the fight right now, Mega Friends is losing to Team Destroyer.
Yes, and that's what made Team Destroyer rise up to the second place now.
There's a lot back and forth here. Now, Uprising's best chance is that they just kind of focus on each other and don't push them at the end.
Yeah.
But there is a chance that whoever wins this fight here, let's say one of the two teams is eliminated, has more points than them just based on points they give each other. Again, Team Destroyer are sitting well if they do advance on. Because they would have 7 pack points, 7 rank points. And their 2 opponents would have 6 each.
Is there a chance for Team Destroyer to overtake Uprising only if Dark Omen? Is there a possibility for Team Destroyer to overtake Uprising?
Yeah,
only
again,
if Dark Omen dies, right?
that would be probably the quickest way, as well too. If they and Mega Friends start going back at it again, there is a chance. Now, it's hard to know this without, in the field it's hard to know this. Team Destroyer has the advantage. If they push someone, they will take the lead, assuming they hit their shots.
But they are standing on opposite of Mega Friends. Like you see here, the blue team and the green team standing on top of each other. So they're actually not battling Uprising, and Uprising could sweep in there and get a few cheeky shots out.
Essentially. And there it goes.
Ah,
Push at the end, yep. Stefan realizing it. Team Destroyer trying to get up there, but
yeah, but they're
risk of
very
losing the
hard.
lead to Mega Friends, yeah.
They have a very hard time to breach.
There they go. That's a pretty good clean right there. But Uprising, like you said, did get a couple of shots in the back on this. Mega Friends trying to run away. Looks like Uprising's trying to take advantage of that. God, it's going to kill them to know that Dark Omen only has 1 life. And did for like 4 minutes. Hey.
And
that's Uprising for taking it.
Proceed to exit.
61-20.
But that is quite different.
Yeah, that's that changed really quickly for Mega Friends right there at the end. Uprising 61-20. 4. Team Destroyer 51-80. 3. And Diacobras, hey, shout out to Diacobras for living through that.
Yeah.
Their ticker didn't move for half the game, but they didn't get pushed. They didn't get a rank point out of it.
To the Uprising players with 1 life, being alive for so long, I think they played it well.
Mm-hmm. Now that said, just based on the current score, Diacobras is effectively a non-factor in terms of their own positioning.
Yeah.
It's almost assured that they will get 7th. Barring a clean sweep, they can't jump any of the teams. That said, Team Destroyer looking pretty well here. They do have 7 points, so they are leading Mega Friends by 2 and Uprising by 1. So their best hope right now is that... What's up?
I didn't switch.
Anyway, their best hope is going to be that the two Finnish teams end up fighting each other and they can just kind of hold on. You were in there the whole time and we never switched to you?
Yes.
Shit.
Half an hour of fucking content.
You didn't record it?
You should watch the stream.
I don't know how to do that. I'm too stupid today. Sorry, you
Alright, let's go to the last game and determine what the finals will be. You see the teams intensely talking with each other, trying to figure out where to go, who to duel.
Mm-hmm. Off a lot for work.
All good, all good.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler contacting you.
Yes. My estimator. What up, I guess? Only have chance to have two estimators listening. They'd be offended to know I just call them the estimator. Okay. 45 seconds. Now, looking at points here, if there were a tie, Uprising needs to get at least 1,000 to jump Team Destroyer. And Mega Friends, a little bit further behind, would need about 2,700 to jump Team Destroyer.
So Uprising basically has to be 1,000 points in front of Team Destroyer to do anything.
Yes, to advance on.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go Justice.
Which, again, not too tall of an ask.
You have to set the source for
What do we have to do?
24. 24.
We're going to try and bring you some in-game camera again.
Get ready to start.
24.
Sounds like the game's on. There we go.
Yeah, just wait till I'm in the door.
Just do it now. Now this view is of the inside of the tournament. That is Juha walking through, going to get ready to join the arena. That's the airlock that we have. We have a nice little cluster F every single time someone comes out of the arena and tries to go in.
And cam instantly cut off.
You just have to reset it again, right? Yeah, every time we go in the arena that happens. I don't have the scores on them. Alright, so following the scores, looks like Diet Cobra and Uprising duking out a little bit early on. Perhaps? Oh, no. Definitely in the lead point-wise. Yeah, that's fine. Did I have to do something on this computer for it? Somebody said to look over here and there. Jonas, why don't you hop in over here?
Yeah.
Come join us. Yeah. This is the final game. You got 5 minutes. Come on.
I'm not happy that we are not in this game. I only need 30 seconds more to survive and we are in this game.
Yeah.
But I'm prepared to fight. Everyone sees me.
One trip to Italy, then you can't hire around the corners anymore. Go down there.
Mega Friends in first Uprising. So Uprising at the moment is the advancing team.
Mm-hmm. Now, Team Destroyer hasn't lost a whole lot of lives at least, so that's working in their favor.
And they also had a slow start last game.
Yes.
And then rose. So
Kind of similar style, honestly. So it could play in their favor again long term, but yes, Mega Friends definitely jumping out to Elite Hero points. But again, if you look at the lives, look where they are.
Yeah. So I will have a look if we can.
Oh, yeah, we're here. Yeah. You got it.
Transition to our live cam and have a little bit of that was the wrong button.
Looks like it's working.
This is what I want.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can keep
So
that
we
going.
have a little bit of a better view. I will have to install the two cams.
I'm sure Cupsy's going to be very happy at the moment we get the live cam on. Just shows him dying. So Mega Friends still with a pretty commanding lead in points, but Hacker with only 2 lives, Mervo with 3. And Hickey down to 5, Cupsy at 3 as well. Couple of deaths right there, that's not going to go up to them.
Getting shot out a little bit.
Yep.
They are dueling right now.
So they may be stuck somewhat between Cobras and Uprising here. Now Team
Yeah,
Destroyer.
you see them in the base, you see the blue and the green team just having an intense duel.
Now Team Destroyer here, kind of sitting pat, being very patient. A lot of lives for the whole team.
Also not very present on the camps, like not in the action right now.
So might be biding their time, waiting for the right moment to push. They probably hear a lot of yelling and finish, and know not to go over there at the moment. Hopefully guessing that there's some depths going on that they can take advantage of. That said, Uprising's still sitting pretty well in points, and they just need to, or in lives. And they just need to hold on there at this point to make sure they can pass Team Destroyer. Based on the previous games, they probably do know that they're at least in striking distance.
Yeah.
There's Team Destroyer with a couple of quick kills.
Rising still on the lead, still.
Looks like it was at the Aussies' expense.
Yep.
Or at Aussies' edge. New Zealanders. Kiwis.
It's all the same. It's not, I'm sorry. I would like to rectify my mistake.
Andreas just said that New Zealand was the same as. It's like 1,000. It's like 1,600 kilometers away. We go past Moscow if we went that direction. He'd be in Spain. Yeah, exactly.
The Team Destroyer starts. I would not say they start to get online now, but actually Mega Friends just.
Yeah, there it was.
I know it's not the same, by the way. I'm sorry.
Now that did apparently seem like Uprising pushing them a fair bit.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you dropped an oi to express your displeasure. That's how you really know.
Then it is now the question:
can Team Destroyer
target next?
Well, really, Uprising, all they have to do is just sit back and do nothing. Because at this moment, they would move on. They're definitely ahead by more than 1,000 points. Team Destroyer is making their move. And they really need to hope that they can eliminate one of the players from Uprising, or get enough from Cobras to make it there. But there's not a whole lot of points
I
left.
don't think a player is enough. I really think they have to eliminate the top players. Because they're so far ahead, if they only pick out the 1 to 6 points, start moments.
Exactly. They have a minute to try and get a couple of kills. Now, there's one right there on a player that has 1,500, so it's going to be very close.
But even the 1,500...
And he's gone. Look at how much this falls, though.
Yeah, but Team Destroyer also...
Reaper fell out. Wasn't following his lives quite as closely. Stuff, but they really need to focus on Uprising if they can. Tag Cobra's doing their best to be annoying.
But Team Destroyer is 600 points away from winning this. They need 4-1.
I don't think they know that it's going to be it. Uprising advances, unless there's some last-minute shenanigans. Looks like it's not going to be enough. Uprising advances to the finals. No Four Nations finals for us.
Well played.
But well played by them. Hold on to the end. Volunteers Game Master. And Mega Friends 100, so Hacker did live. I do believe will secure them a spot. It's a tough break for Team Destroyer there because they did very well.
Really well. Yeah, it's a lot of positives.
2-second. I hear a cheer out there, so I know that got passed on.
Yeah, Uprising wins by close to 1,000 total score.
So they do what they had to do. They got enough points and made sure to not fall out at the end. They did lose one player, but had enough just remaining, and Team Destroyer couldn't make the jump.
So here we are. Games to become. I don't know.
I'm sure whoever's reading the update this wonders why I keep like not doing it for a second. Clearly all I have to do is get distracted to point at things.
You heard what? Go!
That job is being postponed at the moment while they get ready for the finals, which are upcoming soon.
Alright, so we're gonna take a little casting break, get a drink, get to the toilet, and then we're ready and ready for the finals.
With the NDI, so that may be networks out of blue, which will cut the connection out. So I need to figure out, well, I tried a static IP as well for the Wi-Fi, but that was worse, at least in the morning. Has to be seen how we proceed here.
Get ready, go. Face under attack. Face. Face under attack. Face under attack. Face destroyed. Base under attack. 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 Base destroyed. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base destroyed. Base Base under attack. 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 Member leveled up. Well done. Member leveled up. Well done. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under attack. Base under attack.
Live at the moment, so I'm gonna test 360p on the ND camera output. It seems to be more smooth, but the quality may lower a bit on bottom right. So maybe the sound comes through this time. I just lower the video quality by that much, from 720 to 360. Let's see where we end up to.
I don't bring alcohol.
So it doesn't use so much bandwidth and doesn't cut off so often.
Base under attack.
And I'll take my second phone as well there if I need to swap back. Swap back.
Base destroyed.
Now. They start.
No, they didn't start. They're just doing it.
I have one. Slamming in some tarps.
Me too.
And there's also some
Base under attack.
adult beverages being consumed.
No, there are not.
No, they're not.
No, we're saving those up for the social tonight, but there will be adult beverages being consumed there.
It's a shame that I can't attend. So.
Oh, really? Why not?
I'm gonna drive home tonight. Because last week we discovered that my girlfriend is pregnant.
Congratulations! What? Yeah, so tell the chat.
Tomorrow we have our first doctor's visit. And even if the European Championship is very important, I'm kind of
maybe. No, that's great news. You're first?
My very first.
Congratulations.
And probably also my last because I'm 40. So on the last stretch, I'm like.
I'll say, as a dude, you can be 75 and still have kids. You have to improve just that one.
My partner's also 40. So that
does make it a little bit easier.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Thank you very much, Chad.
2, 1.
We're still warming up. One more game is over.
Exit.
Oh my god. Look at that. There's no stutter.
Yeah, no, honestly, dropping the it's probably just like the upload speed. Probably just getting enough packets.
It has to be something like that. It stutters a bit, but it's the sound actually.
That's really exciting though. So will you be here tomorrow then, though? Because you're gonna have to. Yeah.
I will be driving tonight.
Now I totally get that. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And then I will be probably coming back on Friday if I find a hotel that is still payable.
Payable.
Like has a good enough price.
Okay, I know what you mean.
It's very short term. So I will be coming back on Friday and then.
Oh, look.
Because what I really want to do is cast finals.
Hey, see, here you go. You're getting a lot of love in the chat for that. And then Yuha just flipping us all off. Actually, he was giving us the thumbs up, but he just forgot which finger that was.
I don't know how it is in other countries. In Germany, you have to be 14.
14?
Yes.
The website says 8.
Which website?
This website.
Yeah, but they have like every state.
Are you sure?
Every state has different restrictions. For us, it's 14, and the mode where you can like Frankfurt is 8. Bavaria is 14, and if you shoot each other, it's 80. Because you shoot each other. That makes sense, right?
No.
No,
No, it does not.
Absolutely. No. The rules
Well,
are really...
we're Americans. We blow shit up when we're young, so
Yeah, okay.
we're used to that.
Well, you probably won't.
Että tulee hyvä fiilis katsoa, ketä tulee kentälle, kun on pelannut Raxoja vastaan kaikki.
The serious problem. Or that was set off air for a second.
Yes, we had to cut out the episode. We're sorry for that.
Not sure if that's much of a joke, it's just fun. But I like how R is being like all humble, is saying, "Oh, I'm not playing. This way I get to watch." A man known for his humility across continents.
I see the non-level beverages as a first consequences.
Against anybody's way.
He just waved to a 0.5 can of beer and said that's nothing.
It is nothing. But no, that's what me and Yuha got these for us. Finals. We make it to the whole finals. So we have one for each finals. Not like a thing we thought would be funny. But no, I would not want to drink that much. I have to play later. That would be.
They have to play?
No, but I would probably do.
Solo?
And besides, Smiley wants to go out later, so we're going out. Got to explore everything that Frankfurt has to offer.
Don't go around the main station.
It's really not that bad.
Fuck, insane.
Not that bad. Dude,
if you like drugs and being robbed, it's not that bad. No, not the being robbed part, but drugs are a part of the Frankfurt main station experience.
We are alive, you know that, right?
Yeah.
So would you like a shovel I can keep digging your grave with, or? Alright. We're getting ready for finals. We're talking about drugs. What? No, yeah, the image is great. Are you gonna keep it there, or are you gonna go in and do something with it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's running just fine.
That sounded a little bit like a threat. Like, keep it there, or you're gonna do something with it.
Didn't hate the threat. But yeah, we're excited.
Falls der Text mal rauskommt, braucht er gar nicht reingehen. Der hätte jetzt auch nicht mehr reingehen dürfen.
Okay.
Ich sag's ihm vorher auch noch, sobald das Finale gestartet ist, darfst du die Arena nicht verlassen, beziehungsweise danach nicht mehr rein.
Ja, weil das wäre gestartet. Deswegen ist er schon noch rein.
Ja, okay. Gerade so.
Aber jetzt haben wir das nicht schnell.
Leute.
Let's go, Finale!
Alright, we didn't talk about it so much beforehand, but do you have a prediction for how this matchup might shape?
So Aki just yelled, go Sweden and Aussies. So I'm gonna go with the Aussies.
Okay. He was wrong about the last one. Team Destroyer did not advance on. Now, granted, it was not by a massive margin.
But that is true. I'm still going for Aussies.
All right.
Not because of any facts, just because of my gut feeling.
I think you saw chat roast you a little bit earlier, so you just wanted to make sure that you kind of like bought back some.
Yeah, the Kiwi Aussie scenario. Yeah.
I think you having a probably the best news of the day.
As I have a pretty sizable gut, I tend to go with my gut feeling, but I also think
you will make a good dad too, apparently.
I think Uprising. You know, is it an advantage or disadvantage to have played so many games before? Because you are kind of tired, but you are in the group and have like, you know?
It can be an advantage. So there was a tournament kind of recently, we played 12 games in a row. That you start to feel it after like game 5 or 6, for sure. You feel it a couple. But just a couple of games beforehand, these are elimination games. They're only 7 minutes long. I can actually see that being pretty in their favor. They have a strategy they like. And granted, the other 3 teams are able to observe and kind of see what they want to do, but at the same time, clearly the results are showing that they're playing fairly well right now.
That is true. The results are showing.
That said, too, after this game might end, let's say, even if they do win.
The Aussies are second place with not that much point and no life left at all 2 minutes in.
Yep.
So I think they're playing like for the final track, the final hardcore, which is nice because they're already in second place. If they now push and get some points, they could easily take over our run.
Well, and a little bit different for strategy's sake. A couple minutes gone by, and Legacy doesn't have a point yet. Also, am I reading that right? Is there only a minute left in the game? That can't be right.
Yeah.
Why is there only a minute 30? If this game ends right now, they're gonna have to replay it, and Uprise is gonna be pissed off.
Yeah, I'm gonna check real quick without text.
Go with Aki and try and figure that one out. Because I'm showing that here on mine too. I don't think they updated the actual. They did a training. I don't think they updated the actual game. Shit. Try not to swear in the air, but yeah, that one's a shit moment. I have a feeling they're gonna have to stop this game.
Yellow player eliminated.
Well, at the very least, we know that Uprising does have it in them to, Oh! Hey, game saved. That's gonna make the, chart look a little bit weird, but, looks like we might have fixed that one. Okay, how did you do that? How did you do that? Oh, I know you have the dark German magic, but like...
No, also there's actually a plus button where you can add minutes to games.
In the active part of the game?
In the active part of the game, so we just added
I'm sure
minutes.
everyone that's worked at a ZLTEC arena knows that, and I have no idea what the hell that is, so... I'm really glad that was able to happen. I'm never gonna have to play this game.
Yeah, the game now got, but actually... I think we will have to...
No, this is correct now. It's just that the chart looks all effed up because...
the scoreboard doesn't know what's happening.
Yellow team eliminated.
What do you mean?
So I'm gonna do this and hope it's...
Now, the scoreboard can be a little bit effed. That's fine. I just need this part of the scoreboard. As long as I have the scores at the end, we'll be fine.
It should be...
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit hard to read this, but yeah. At least the actual score is correct and the game is being played correctly. To the folks inside, they have no idea that any of this happened. It'll just be our little secret. You, me, 75 people.
And everyone in the
briefing room.
They just said that the in-game voice already said 2 minutes left. So The secret is out basically. I think this will be replayed.
I was trying to spin this positively, but yeah, this might get replayed anyway.
What is Tony?
It goes curse words out of these guys.
That's a top tier comment right there. High life. That's good.
But yeah, the game time was set to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Which is really a shame if they do end up having to replay it. Totally understand, but Uprising was having a very strong showing for that one, so that'll be a
They had a very good start and couldn't hold their start until the end. Yeah.
bit of a kick in the pants for them, but it does show that they definitely have the ability to play with these guys and at a pretty high level, and that first game, the fatigue wasn't there yet. But that could also come into play more because now they've played another game. So we'll see what they end up doing with this. I'll put the scores in anyway, and unless we're told otherwise, we're just going to keep it like that.
I'm gonna head out after the game and
go
go into
ask.
the arena and just see what's happening, so we know. And then come back with a fresh bit of news. But we have still 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
Only to find
remaining.
us some news.
This was a boring game, like an uneventful game. They just cemented their play from the beginning and then stayed there.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we'll see how it is.
Okay, I will head out. I will see what's up.
Yeah, I'll put this in for now. Just let me know.
Yeah.
The game can't stand because because of the time. But yeah, we looked at the time. We're talking the refs. Okay. Yeah, I think we will do a replay. Sorry for that. That was the wrong time. I think because of the game before. Game before. So I mean, we added the time. We added it 3 minutes, but we were distracted talking to referee. Okay. So was other teams. Yeah, it's good. Okay. No. We will. I think we will do a replay. We will do a replay. Yeah. Look at the time.
So that's a replay.
Yeah. I said to you it was halfway already.
Wrong time in the settings. Unfortunate, but yeah.
Yep.
We have to go with it.
Sounds like you guys can hear just as well as we can of everything in the arena. Yeah, of course, Uprising's probably not super happy with that. They know they did pretty well.
When we start smoking, 2/3 of the game is already gone. What the fuck is this?
Alright, so replay.
So that's a replay.
From what I can overhear, that sounds like a replay is being done. Sounds like a replay is being done.
Yeah, there is gonna be a replay. The office said they heard the 2-minute sound and started talking to refs and not playing anymore. So they wanna replay. Every team agreed except one. But I think the majority of teams it is a replay. Mumin said he doesn't care because it's the decision of the teams, and there's a little bit of discussion going on. But Reaper already told me it is a replay, so no scores. We're gonna have to replay it again. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Discussion, well, especially Uprising really gets the short end of the stick on this one. They did so well.
Yeah.
They already played 3 games. Now they just played a 4th for free.
Yeah. Yeah, they had the 5 minutes of the warm-up games put in, and then didn't change it. So, replaying. I think there's a little bit of discussion going on, but
that's probably.
I think replay will be.
Yeah.
Time is running out. The game just started. What? I thought that we might have stayed for a bit, but I was like, there's no way it's been like 3 minutes already.
Yeah, replay leaving.
I'll take your
Means the decision is made.
Except we really need to be, win back sometimes.
Boss getting really Italian with his hands right there. That is a good point. How is it a zone competition without one rematch? How is it a zone competition without one rematch? And we had that yesterday. We already had a rematch. And they gotta have one a day.
Because the runs and twinkles were in here helping us with second scoreboard, and then through that they missed the game. And then they replayed the whole series with them.
So we had 2 replays, really, yesterday.
Yeah. One is a replay and one is the actual game. Like they didn't replay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They replayed. Okay.
Yeah, they played the series.
Yeah. That is cool. So
replay it is. Let me get rid of those scores.
What's the English version of this film where we relive the day every time?
Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day, exactly. In German, it's täglich grüßt das Murmeltier.
Yeah.
Daily greets the mammal. This is fucked. I wouldn't touch this. The pack. We've been trying to repair it for days now. It didn't work.
Okay, so that game never happened, and we're back off to the first game of the series, kind of.
So my prediction is that Uprising will do very well.
Yeah, it's, I think Uprising had a really good game. But of course, the last game does not this game decide. So we will see.
Yeah,
fresh
it
start.
also shows like legacy this time.
It shows everyone that Uprising is to be taken seriously. Now, of course, any team in the finals should probably be taken seriously.
Aber das mit Dribbling weiß ich auch nicht.
Stefan, very good game from you guys. I would say we're joined by Stefan, but do you want to come over and talk in the chat for finals?
Yeah, that's a restart here.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know why that.
We had several people in.
They agreed to restart also the dream.
We.
Oh, not sure about all.
I mean obviously the team.
Uprising, yeah.
Who were in the lead, they were a bit.
Yeah.
But in the end, Legacy talked to them, and I think they're realized that it's fine to do everything.
Which is a shame, but yeah, we were saying even before this too, like, Uprising came in having just played 3 games, maybe some fatigue going on. They just had to play a 4th game for free, and now they got 4 more on top.
Yes.
But they showed that they're definitely still sharp.
Yeah, I think so. And Legacy is cold as fuck, I think. I mean, they had a 5 or 6 hour break.
Potentially, but that's that was a warm-up game for them, so that could change
that's
kind of
right.
how this goes.
That's right.
Granted, over a 4-game series, that's why we played 4 games. Everyone gets their own color at some point.
Yeah.
And yes.
It's even a zone competition without one rematch. Yeah, I think we had yesterday also rematches, so today rematch, so it's fine.
No, we only need a solo rematch.
Don't need a solo rematch. don't care about this.
Everyone is here to come. And base run. Base run is my personal favorite mode of all times.
Yes, of course.
It's just so much laser tech in such a short time span.
Oh, god damn it, guys. Is this still...
What do you mean?
Is it the right
It's the right time now.
Okay.
It's the right time now. Yes.
Ah, they just haven't done anything.
No. That's just
They played the last game. They're like, "Oh, this is really intense." I was like, "Oh, just chill, just chill."
It's Elim. Nothing is
Everyone
happening.
relax, yeah.
Fucking Elim. Everybody's hiding now.
Yes, the last game where we had a team eliminated in the first 3 minutes and a score of 6,000 by a team in the first 3 minutes is now top score 450 by the Aussie Siege, 430 by getting stunned.
There's no worse feeling than winning and then you have to replay the match. Yeah, that is true. That is demoralizing. But uprising will not be demoralized. They will be rising up. So, of course, I've now changed my my prediction and I want uprising.
Ich wollte noch ein bisschen nach, aber natürlich können wir eine Rundfernfarbe kennen, oder?
It's a German technique ASMR in the background.
Yeah. They're asking about where to park. That's the tax.
The Techniker ist informiert.
Uprising lowering slowly to the more heights. We will see if they can do it.
Now that said, they have the most, well, maybe not, Legacy may. Shadowy's not having a very good start yet. 6 tags against them so far.
But Uprising is back in the lead, so...
They are in the lead. They have the most deactivations other than essentially Shadowy having all of them for Legacy.
Yeah, Shadowy is really in a tough spot right now.
Yeah, that's a good one. The same with Mystery.
I think it might have just gotten pinched a little bit. Not much to find. Mystery hasn't really done much though. It just, well...
How much life does he have? 9?
9, yeah. That was his first deactivation.
Oh, alright.
You know what we should tell Lucas? He needs headphones with our stream on, so he knows where to focus his camera.
Now you're just giving him wild ideas, because those headphones are probably also going to have to use them. And that said too,
Is it still laggy, the phone from Lucas?
a little bit. He turned down the quality to 360, so now we have a much crisper feed, and also the sound is much clearer, which is good.
Alright.
Unless you don't speak Finnish. No.
You see,
That's that, yeah.
the
Like,
Aussies really hunkering up.
hunkering up with points at this point. They're catching up fast. Uprising still in the lead, pretty convincingly, but Majestic 5 now almost on par with Aussie Siege. I said there's a lot of action now. They knew about 2 minutes left. Time to start pushing. It seems like everyone's getting in the action. A lot of fighting going on.
There's a lot of very direct fighting.
Yes.
Okay, if you're not Majestic 5, who's
All right, we have to give Yuha some crap after this. There's tons of fighting going on. He managed to look at a wall.
Yeah, but also like 2 teams are hunkering down in bases right now.
Yeah. I'll say for you just tuning in, we are in the finals for Elim. It's the first game. We did just have a replay where Uprising won fairly convincingly. And
Majestic 5 got eliminated.
Yes, so now this is much different. Now Uprising's still in the lead fairly well.
Yeah, that's good.
They do have a player with only 2 lives left and 2 with 3. So we'll see if that comes into play, but there's only 20 seconds left, so probably not going to be...
So Majestic 5 is locking up in the red base. And 1 player from Legacy, I think. Yeah. No, the other Legacy guys are there. Stapleton.
Yeah, this is good.
There's no team kill, so you can't do this. Yeah. Okay.
Wow. That went from a lot of nothing to really fast.
There are 5 games.
Oh, and look at that. Legacy actually jumped. They had a kill at the end.
There are 5 games in this final, so every player gets every color. No, 4 games, right?
There are 4 games in the
4
final,
games
yes.
because every team gets every color. So let's see. And now we have the real scores. We have Uprising still on top. Majestic 5, they got eliminated last game in now the 2nd place.
It wasn't a game.
So the replay really paid out for Majestic 5.
Yes, that really did benefit them. Got to recalibrate, maybe a little bit rusty coming in. Uprising, though, still with good momentum, playing very well.
Yeah. And even if Aussies have a little bit of have the lowest point right now, they at least didn't get eliminated, so they have points on the board and they still can come up on top. Because the new game in Elim is really reset for me. Like, it is really depending on what star do you get, who are you dueling, how does that duel go. That can change a lot about the game. That's why Elim, I really can't say like a color is strong or something like that. It's really game dependent.
That is a very good point. I'm just looking at the future here for this. You know, granted, Uprising very well positioned, lead with 4 points, but no one was eliminated. Everyone got a decent amount of pack points on there. This is still very close. There's 3 more games to play. Still anyone's ball game. Do you want this better? Do you want this better? It's weird that like hear the sound in 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
Which I really hope that it's coming through on the stream in real time.
Yes, it is. Okay. It's just the stream is a few seconds behind. So when we talk, we have the stream voice, the stream sound. So that's why it's delayed.
This makes sense.
What? Yes, it was a replay.
Yeah, they were doing some practice beforehand, and then Cobra's cheating with lights again. They were doing some practice beforehand, and they forgot to update the settings to a 7-minute game. We tried to catch it early enough, but the sound had already warned everyone there was 2 minutes left to play, and enough teams realized that that was not correct.
It would have been also bad to update it to a 7-minute game because the game indeed are 8 minutes. So, with 1 minute of restart.
Okay, I see what you mean. Like, what? Cobra's cheating with lights again. That is pretty good.
So let's see. 5 seconds.
Yep. Looks like Wilhelm's trying to get out of the way. That camera's moving a lot faster than normal.
Oh, look at the duel in the red base. Everyone is standing in and they're just waiting.
Lots of points going on.
2 players. Oh, they cleaned out house, and now it's the respawn tour.
That said, though, I mean, Jaehong, that one didn't work out as well. That original time, they were able to get 3 with their 2 lives, so it's a good trade for them, but Legacy with a lot more points already. Definitely won that engagement.
But when it comes to points, Legacy won this exchange clearly.
And with lives left, really. That was only that exchange we saw.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to driving home 2.5 hours tonight and not talking.
You won't be talking, you'll be singing in your car to horrible German music. Because you love Schlager.
I actually listen to a lot of German hip-hop, so...
Okay, not Schlager at least. Those who don't know, Schlager is like terrible German pop music. I like how we have Aussie Siege and Legacy neck and neck right now.
Yeah.
They're really Schlager's word.
And Uprising, lagging a little bit behind.
A little bit in this one, but again, still sitting pretty well. They have very good lives left. I mean,
there are always just 1 or 2 eliminations from players away from each other. That can change very fast.
it is true. But they're doing very, very well for the most part. Again, very, very good lives left. Good management there. Their top players got 7. Runt's doing very well, but does have those 5 lives already gone, so he'll have to play conservatively later on. And obviously, Majestic 5 probably playing so right now, conservatively.
Yeah.
Just to make sure they don't get run out the house early.
Yeah, but also, they're playing conservatively, but they're pretty low on lives with pretty low on points. So.
Precisely. They'll try and get some picks where they can.
Yeah.
Make sure they don't get eliminated.
I think they're just saving their players.
Yeah,
Even though they could eliminate 3 of their 5 players and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Because they anyway carry the... But we also hope that these 3 players will tag something and then will go to the stuff and then, yeah. At least they get a victory point.
But again, too, they had 3 from the last game and a good amount of pack points. So they know they did pretty well.
Yeah. But the big question is who will come on top. Like Uprising in 3rd place really could mix it up for the next game. When it comes to victory points.
Very much so. And they've been having kind of a weaker mid-game. Destro only with 4 lives left. Aussie Siege getting some picks. But Aussie Siege does have a player missing already. First one to fall out of the game. Is that a 1 or a 3 for Ninja? 3. But Spiders only got 2. I mean, they're also on thin ice here.
Yeah.
Really, Legacy's looking pretty strong based on the amount of lives they have left. They could potentially push and clean.
But will they in the last 3 minutes that are left?
But with Uprising that are there too, with quite many lives as well, will they feel confident? So you have Aussie Siege being looked at by, looks like Uprising. You got the 4 of them hold up in blue base.
Yeah. We see the green player eyeing on the cam. The rest, you see red shining in the distance. The green player just luring.
That's him looking at blue base, right? Or he was looking at blue base. So the green players are outside of the Aussies right now.
Yeah.
Kind of stuck in the middle, looks like, actually.
Someone will have to make a push. I guess when the game announcer says 2 minutes left, that is where everything will explode.
I'm sure Dart AU is also a completely unbiased person in this.
Dart AU, yeah.
The AU stands for Austria, of course.
2-1, and now is the time for attacking. They're still standing. Right? Right.
Now we've had a couple minutes of pretty stagnant play right now. Thankfully, Juha's in there to watch something happen. If you look at the blue base right now, well,
yeah, that comes in.
That was a really good call. I didn't know it was gonna be right then.
Oh, but there are a lot of deactivated players now. It's full on brawl. Holy shit, what's going on? They're not leaving that base. Well, shit, yeah, well. Mostly lost 1 player already.
I say, if I had timing like that, I would never leave the casino. Put a lot of money into that. And now back to what they were just doing. Now they did try and get Aussie out of there, so there might be, yep. Here's Legacy trying to use their lives, get one of the teams out, get some kills, get some points.
But they also still hunkered in. And now, what are we doing? Base run? This is Elim.
Team was only got the 2, but they're still looking pretty good overall. They are closing the gap. But Aussie Siege still with enough points. I think they know that they have
500 points. One more attack, one more good attack, and they could be first. Like,
and okay, here, well, maybe.
Blue team eliminated.
20 seconds. Let's go, Lex.
So the blue base is currently quiet there. Let's see. This is going to come down to the wire. Legacy trying to get some points there at the end.
Going for Uprising, which is actually a smart move, not going for the Aussies that are hunkered in.
2 yellow player.
Okay, they're looking.
Game over.
Game over. 400 points! Oh, that was close.
Well, actually, even bigger news though. Majestic 5 eliminated there. We kind of missed that call.
Yeah.
Eliminated there with no points.
Oh yeah, that was an intense last 2 minutes.
Yeah. And that's really going to hurt their chances going forward. Having 0 points is a big deal at this point.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Legacy 6280. I think that pack is effective. This game ended a while ago. Aussie Siege 6680. Good job, boys.
Aussie's turtling stretch really paid out. They really held their own and they were like, we are not fucking moving out of here.
Well, they also probably realized they all had 3 lives and were just like, shit, only us 4. So looking at it now, we have Legacy and Aussie with 5 each, Uprising with 6. So, well positioned as well. Majestic 5 only with 3, because that did hurt, but there's still 2 games left, so still plenty of final left to play.
And thank you also for the teams. I would like to thank them to have all the brawling being done in a base, so we can look at it. That is also very nice.
Yeah, that's that moment. Well, if you look at Blue Base right now, immediately. I was going to comment on them looking like Easter Island for a second, like statues, but it's like, well, I think there's going to be some action there pretty soon, and all of a sudden, it beat me to it.
All hell breaks loose.
Legacy tried on them for a little bit, got a couple of kills, ran out, went to their base. So they knew where each team was. Yeah. Good play by Legacy overall. Try and use the lives they had at the end. Do a bum rush. And it worked at Majestic 5, but it looked like Uprising was able to come in as well.
We start allowing it against the one.
Yeah, we do apologize. We were trying to keep the swearing to a minimum earlier, but Aki dropped some F-bombs.
Did we?
I was.
Okay.
I gave up with you two.
If Leggings stayed and traded one more though, yeah, one more. It's only the one more.
Okay, the AU community is not going to comment negatively about swearing. This, I will bet the house on. The mortgage, everything else. Their most common greeting is one of the most offensive things to say in the English language. And I think everyone from... Yeah, that's it. Yes, the second word does start with a C. It is 4 letters long.
It sounds like a cursed.
Swearing is legal in Australia. Yes, indeed. It's not considered swearing there.
Who's commenting, by the way? We have...
What? This is Gimpy, also known as Jeff from the United States.
And this is Teufel, also known as Andy from Germany.
And yeah, we have Yuha in there somewhere. Is he actually moving the... Okay. Yep, he's moving the camera. Was he sitting down?
Perhaps we should bring him a chair.
The Aussie Siege off to a pretty quick start here. Lots of kills already. Holmes. Holmes. Do either of us sound Australian? None of us have an accent as beautiful as Holmes. Now you taught me to say no whackers, that's about it.
I can also play up the German accent a little bit more.
Look at this.
So you can actually know which language I am speaking.
Moomin absolutely raking right now with 9 kills and only 1 death.
We have a large community of miners which have a lot of roots around. We have a lot of German accounts, but there's quite don't want to do this turn into a real store. We do want, so you need to set some guidelines there as well.
Yes, that is correct, and that's why I've been trying to refrain everyone from swearing and look at you every time you do it.
Okay, so I will try my very best. I am very sorry, and that is actually quite a good point. Majestic 5?
That's why at least no F-bombs or C-bombs, please. An occasional horse comment is okay, but yes.
So Majestic 5 jumped out of the hole and said, here we are. And now they're leading.
5 minutes remaining.
But especially led by Movement. Look at the score. Must have found a good spot or something, because he got a lot of kills.
How do I say hello then? And Aussie asks.
I tell you what, Beefy, why don't you comment the exact phrase? We will not say that like say hi, like a normal person.
Isn't this pretty much the reverse order of the last game?
Pretty much at this point. Now keep in mind though, Majestic 5 was doing okay early on, and then yes. I'd say okay with a kind of a mixed hand signal because they were doing poorly in lives. They at least had a score, but yeah.
That's the first time chat is saying,
What?
never thought I would hear Josh being the voice of swearing reason.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, Big Sex has got a good point there.
He started chatting, especially to tell you this.
That means a lot, Sexy, and it's great to hear from you. Hope you're doing well in 4-win, by the way. But looking at the game here, there hasn't been a whole lot to really discuss the last couple of minutes. Seems like each team has kind of found their position they want to keep.
Majestic 5 has seemed to find their position and get a lot of points on movement, so...
Yep. Well, he hasn't gotten a whole lot lately, but he also has gotten a couple of stuns here and there, so it looks like they're just kind of posted up. We have some action now. You could start a scene up in Canada. I bet you if you incorporated a hockey puck into it somehow, you could start a scene really fast. Well, it looks like this. I see a lot of Aussie Siege and Uprising going at it right now. I don't know where that action is. I can't see it on the bases. I can tell you it's not in red or blue, but there we go.
So we're now not swearing, but we're doing Canada comments.
You can make jokes like that. That's not dirty. Ice laser tag. Oh, that sounds awesome, doesn't it? That sounds extremely dangerous. That sounds very painful.
Imagine someone talking with this lame.
And also, the Finns and the Canadians and the Swedes would dominate that sport. 100%. Oh man, this is the back. There's so much action going on right now. Like each team is going at it, getting a lot of kills here. Now Majestic 5 looks like they're. Who do you say is in the best position right here?
I would argue, by the way, we are a sport. What differentiates a tournament like this from just the amount of people? I don't think that there are more niche sports, like when you go to fighting tournaments or something. There are less people in these tournaments than there are here. So I think we are a sport.
Just holding on to the lead.
Sorry, I was too fast.
Yes, that's why Jihan was able to clear out the base. But I mean, looking at it here, Legacy's catching up in points a fair bit. We had Mike from Majestic 5 fall out. So that could be a big deal going forward. Again, Bambi only with 1 life left. Now, Movement's got the lion's share of the points here. But
and Bambi also just got tagged, so he is in reach to be tagged out. Which would still give them a 600 point lead.
But still, look at how close this is. Between Aussie Siege and Majestic 5, I mean, between Aussie Siege and Legacy is 200 points now, 300. Say that in climbs, but yeah, this is very close. And there goes Bambi. So now we have an extremely close game here. Only 3 players for Majestic 5. All with a good amount of lives, though, so they will probably keep those as long as Jaehong does not die in quick succession.
Also, the points are way closer together than the last games. Like 3-5, 3-6, 3-7.
No, it's
that can
eliminated.
change it every time. Like this. To the wire, 10 seconds, everyone can switch.
Well, and after the previous game, this really helps Majestic 5's chances.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just gotta hold on here, but yes, the game's about over. That's our result. Is there any last second changes?
Look at that, 410 to 460.
It keeps chasing on us at the very end.
Great.
Man. Yeah, for those who don't know, we have a latency of about, what, 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Or so from when it says the game ends to the actual final score. So we're here looking at it, and it's like, is that actually the end? Especially when it's this close, and we just saw a team jump right there. So that's why we don't say anything for a little while. We're like, don't want to get ahead of it. Oof, Aussie Siege only with 1 on that one. That's going to hurt their chances very heavily. Uprising, justified.
7 lives for last 2.
Uprising with. Look where that brings us. Look at how close those scores are. You have Legacy and Aussie Siege almost tied for pack points, but Legacy has 8 and Aussie Siege only with 6. So Aussie Siege really needs a big showing here to have a hope of winning this and jumping Legacy. Now that said, Majestic 5, well within reach, not in pack points most likely, but if they win a series here and Uprising or Legacy gets 3rd and 4th, either team, they have a pretty good chance. They would be able to catch Uprising much easier, but Uprising as well with 8 rank points is really going to help. So we will see where they are, but Uprising would probably need to beat Legacy out. Well, no kidding. They can't tie rank points.
But wait, Moomin doubling the point of the 2nd place.
Yeah, Moomin had.
2,800 to 2,450.
I want to find him after this and figure out what spot he had so I can find it because that was incredible.
I just love casting fights. It's just the best. Because you really have teams that are on the same level, you have such close games. It's really amazing.
And it's that one replay game we'll just ignore about. If that replay game had actually been a real game, Uprising would have won.
Yeah. Yeah. Then it would be clear now.
Now, granted, easy to say that now, but if that first game happens, the next 3, all different.
That is also strange that Siege has the average scoring but now in compliance. Like that, for me, constitutes a strange game.
Just reading catching in chat. Yeah, so that's 10 seconds back.
So let's see.
Yeah. This could go a lot of different ways. We'll see how it is.
Yeah.
Aussie Siege definitely has the most uphill battle with the rank points, but they are leading in points overall. So if they do get into a tie with one of the 2 Finnish teams, that's their easiest strategy to get in. Or they can just sweep everybody. That's really the easiest way to win this right now, just sweep the whole thing.
That's true.
2nd clean sweep.
It's easy, just sweep it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish I'd thought of that.
Get ready to start.
That would be the upset of the tournament. The final,
Final game, clean sweep. But let's see how we start out here. A bit of action early on.
No records.
Hope we're not losing Buha. Very close, a lot of back and forth.
Constantly switching around.
Not atypical of an early game, and it's always of walls too, you notice?
Yeah, yeah.
Every time we say that to me, he immediately moves.
That is true.
A lot of action in this first 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Jonathan, check this out.
He's leaving. He's attacking. He's making sure the tournament is running.
You don't have to comment. This is a pretty big, this is a great final right now.
We're just sitting here talking and they're actually running a tournament.
Yeah, they're actually really going at it right now in this game. Aussie Siege maybe taking a more conservative approach now. I say this as someone dies and they get a kill. But this could help them for later. They know the game's going a little bit insane at the moment. They are, I think, with the most lives. Nah, I think Legacy has the most lives, but
people seem tired of so many trades. Yeah.
first 2 halves of the game. That's true, actually.
Uprising pulling away again.
Now, a little bit. How are they looking in lives, though? I mean, 4 of their players, granted, 7's not bad at this stage, but Phantom only has 5, Destro's got 4. Ellery does have 10, but
yeah, but Ellery also had just 1 tag against him and 1 for him, right?
yeah, and I'm just trying to look at just kind of the rest of the teams right now to see how they're stacking up. Turning into a very stagnant game once again.
Yeah. They're just looking at each other.
Yeah.
Can you figure out who looks like who?
Maybe. Looks like we might be losing. Let's see, I can see Bambi. Looks gorgeous in the green line light, of course. Yeah, I see it in chat here. Uprising does have, yeah, exactly, down 17 lives. Like, that's... They do have the points to show for it, at least. And that's key, but... that could come into play later. Rather, it probably will.
Legacy and Majestic 5 really close together. But they're all lagging a little bit behind. They have to now step up. Their lives are looking decent, I would say. Like 50% of the game, 50% of the lives.
That doesn't
60. That would be very important.
So there's 3 minutes left, half the game's been played. This still can boil down a lot of different ways.
Yeah, but even if they lost a lot of lives, we saw it in at the office, if they bunker in and hold their life pretty good. Why not invest them?
Eventually, I wish this in-game camera was not chopping up so much, because I would love to see what's going on with the action points.
Yeah.
Yep, see Aussie here over at red.
I don't think it's chopping up, it's just the movement.
Potentially. They do have someone out front getting a couple points right now. Looks like maybe Aussie and Legacy might be trading a little bit. Hard to tell for the most part.
And 5 going enough. Yeah. The lives are getting pretty low.
Now here in the back, Movement's playing pretty defensively. He only has 2 lives left to work with. He was such a big part of them taking the lead last game.
Yeah.
This is still so close. Sorry, we know the silence makes for great radio, but we are watching the score very intently.
And also, there's a little bit, like, it's close, but stale. Like, there's not much change except between Legacy and Majestic 5.
Somewhat, but look at the score overall. I mean, we are talking about just a couple hundred points.
Yeah.
That's a few tags, and you are right there.
They're growing at the same rate. Like, Uprising is growing at the same rate as Legacy and Majestic as Aussies.
Uprising's been growing, but 4 of their players have 2 lives or less.
Yeah. Yeah.
I make note of. Now, Moomin, who was such the hero of last game, is probably going to have to play very defensively with only 1 life left as well.
The Legacy is keeping up. It's coming closer. Majestic 5 also.
We're talking about a couple hundred points in the last game, where every rank point counts. We're working here.
That's just one player.
And there's 1 minute left.
Can now make a difference. Even if it's one of the lower players. Like, Mike is very in danger. But they also hiding now. See Mike, you see Jay Hong?
Mm-hmm.
And I think the moving is on the left, yeah.
45 seconds. Let's see how that.
Oh, there it is. Mike is out. Mike looked
I will say,
out
Mike maybe being a little bit careless there too.
And yeah, he looked out. He's frustrated. You see it in his face. He looked out of the base and got shot immediately. There is Uprising's Destro taken out.
Aussie Siege pulling ahead.
Red player
And there's Uprising falling down really fast.
Oh,
3 of their players gone. Well, Uprising's not going to take this one. That was a really quick turn. Legacy also may fall out. I mean, if Legacy, well, yeah, if Majestic 5 ends up scoring more than Legacy, like Legacy loses a guy, Aussie will win. Okay, we got 10 seconds. What happens? No, Majestic 5, Ambient Movement both fell out. And with that, looks like Legacy's going to take the finals.
Yeah.
I can take my sweet time and just updating this. For sure, let them know right away.
Yeah.
I guess, but we'll play.
But they will announce the score in the arena, so.
Yes, I suppose. They're really hot. They can use a moment to cool off.
GG to all teams.
Legacy with no wins the entire series carries the series.
GG to Legacy.
And that said, even though Uprising did not survive, wait, does okay? LRE says he has 0 lives left.
But if he's still in,
Is he?
doesn't count. Yeah, if it shows the score for 17, it shows the score.
Did they get that effing close? I mean, can you go ask, please? I want to be sure about that because that's the difference between 3rd and 4th. Because LRE shows that he's dead. But right now it shows that he has a point. And that was a quick fall too, so like... Oh, no, it doesn't matter! It's alright! No. He's gonna do all that errand running for nothing. Uprising does end up getting 4th anyway because the points still for Majestic 5 above them, so they get 3rd. Legacy, we already know, takes the gold in this one. Aussie Siege grabbing 2nd. Very good last game from Aussie Siege to make sure they got that one. Very close too. If Legacy or if Majestic 5 held on for a little bit longer, and on the off chance Legacy had been eliminated, we'd be looking at Aussie Siege with the gold. Taking the silver, and the Swedes take the bronze. So it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but
yeah, I tried to yell out to you, but it doesn't matter because look at the score.
Yeah,
they didn't anyway.
But technically he would be.
Okay, good to know. So could they bother to update it?
Okay, this was a very nice final. So sorry.
Yeah, it was not that nice, to be honest.
So I'm gonna turn up the in-game audio a little bit.
Let me hear that.
I say the points. On 4th place we have 9 points. On the 3rd place we have 9 points. On the 2nd place we have 10 points. On the 1st we have 11 points. So on the 4th place we have 11,217 points. On the 3rd place we have 11,500. So first I call the teams now for 4 and 3. So on the 4th place, Uprising.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
So
what the fuck?
The relay game was simultaneous to the 4 years.
We don't want to hear about the replay.
Okay. On 3rd place.
Sorry about the F-bombs, guys.
Majestic 5. On the 2nd place was 200,000 and 20,090 points. Sorry. The 1st place have 19,170 points. So the new
It's on the Aussie 1. Legacy, knowing it's going to them. Here we go. Alright, I was sitting on the edge of my seat for that whole thing, so
Yeah, and I would like to thank you all. I will be going on my way. Thank you for listening. Perhaps we'll see each other on the weekend when it goes to the team comp. And have a nice tournament until Friday.
And congratulations on being expected by the Rangers.
Thank you very much.
Can you get somebody to help with the scores in solos?
Maybe.
Huh?
I'm not here. Solos is the only time I'm free.
Yeah. Do you know anybody that we can ask? Actually, there's a lot of people away. Solos today. Otherwise, I'm alone with everything. Yeah. Aki perhaps.
Ainoa mikä oli vähän väärä oli, että meidän olisi vaan pitänyt vaikka meni Orionille ja sitten pamahtaa sinne heti aikaan.
Mr. Organizer.
My only direction
So.
Game over. Please proceed to exit. Game over. Please proceed to exit.